now live.
Sick. Oh, do you want to co-stream then?
Yeah, we'll get there. I now need to go into my stream, change.
Change the title, of course.
Yeah. What you? Oh, my Twitch app loaded.
Exploded. That's
Mm-hmm.
not good.
Oh, hello. Hello, my chat, who has not seen me in over a year. I'm very good at this.
Also, hello to his chat, who has not seen me in
Ever. Well, some of them have, because some of them did see.
At TotalCon. Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
other comics.
During the cooking stream.
Oh,
I did
that's
post.
True. That's true.
How do you change the. How do you change anything from here? You think that I would know this?
I mean, there's got to be an edit.
Create a dashboard, maybe? Edge stream info. There we go. Because I am not building my lab. Earthborne Ranger campaign day 1. I can't seem to change my category. Autism. I'm looking through my tags. Board games. Earthborne Rangers.
Autism. It's pretty funny.
Autistic. Sorry. Backseating allowed. Board. Oh, I spelled board games wrong the first time too. I can't change my category. Now you're going to Twitch. You can't do this to me.
I mean, you can just go on.
I can just go to the private browser that I even have up and open and do this. Yes, you're right. Hi, chat. Hope everyone's going well. Oh, they're gonna hear that. There we go.
PC Building Simulator.
Yeah, that's what I think the last stream I did PC Building Simulator. It was pretty fun. Okay, now we get to stream together. How the fuck do you do this?
You have to go to your following and then knock on.
What? Not Nandeska?
Okay, I'm gonna knock on.
No, it's fine. I can figure it out. I have both of ours open. I should. Okay, hold on. How do I? I have both of ours open. Uh-oh. I muted the wrong tab. Knock. I said knock. I just knocked too. Stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. I have also not, but then I got told that it only supports Firefox. Do you have Firefox or Chrome on here?
There's no way it only supports Firefox.
And Chrome.
Oh, okay.
And Chrome. You just don't have either of those on here. Because I also knocked on you. Oh, let me just see if it's just working anyways.
Would have a.
Yeah, okay. You know, the normal. Oh. Microsoft Edge is just Chrome, right? It's technically is.
Where would I even get the knock?
I don't it literally told me, hey, knock here, and then I did. And then it literally popped up and said, hey, this doesn't work on your browser. And I was like, okay. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
The worst part is I'm gonna forget to log out of this, so you're gonna have full access to be able to stream on my account anytime you want.
Oh, the power.
You get me banned, but then we wouldn't be able to do this because we'd be ban evading. Yeah, banned people aren't allowed to appear on stream.
Actually?
Yeah, it's ban evading.
That's so interesting. I know that. Get banned from Twitch. You yourself are banned.
Yeah. You can you now are able to watch other people's stuff.
You can watch, but you still can't be on it.
Yeah, well, it originally like you couldn't even watch like content about them. And that was dumb.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Okay.
No, it says stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox. Okay, I'm gonna install Firefox.
Dude, it doesn't say that.
What browser are you on?
Oh, it does say it only supports Chrome and Firefox.
We're doing well, stream. Oh, we dropped a bunch of frames. Only 4%. We're good. Well, it doesn't help that I'm like tearing through your processor to like do things. Next time I have a simpler solution, but we'll deal with that later.
Okay.
I'm just getting you Firefox. To be fair, Firefox is literally the only web browser I use now, so. Yeah. Chrome uses too much RAM. It's my RAM, not Firefox's. Oh, yeah, they probably can only hear me and not you. That's fine. Yeah. Oh. Did I? Have we knocked the camera around? No, chat will tell us if it's bad. Oh, I don't. Has anyone? Oh, chat is here. .4. Yeah, we're dropping less and less frames now.
Oh, Wait, so
Yeah.
is it working? Are we streaming together?
No, I need to. You see how this is not installed yet?
Oh my god, why does it take so long?
Oh, because we're blasting the internet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are. We're using the Wi-Fi card.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, do you want to just get started? While
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can just chat. Hi, chat. We're gonna play Earthborne Rangers. It is a new game. Well, not new, I guess. Technically came out in 2021. I want to say
What?
2022.
It's just been taking forever.
No, well, they did a first wave, and then they stopped producing it for their when they did their not Kickstarter Game Found when they did their crowdfunding, which was supposed to wrap up last year in October, I think was their original estimate, but wound up taking a little bit longer. Yeah, I think Europe still doesn't have it.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that we have it.
Yeah,
I'm glad that you have it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can play it.
Twitch.
Oh yeah, I was logging in on Chrome because I actually have Chrome on.
Yeah, we're trying to just get streamed together working. Hopefully in the future though, once we get it working, this will happen. So yeah, Earthborne Rangers is a cooperative game for 1 to 4 players. It is narratively about a world in which humanity produced too much carbon emissions into the environment, and they went underground and left some machines that were supposed to help the Earth rebuild. And then many years after that, the humanity emerged back up, and we are playing people who live in a valley that has been inhabited by people. I think the ancestors of the people who came up. Definitely the ancestors. Have you poked me?
Alright. Knock on me.
You need to give me the option. Does it not see me as streaming anymore? I am. Oh, join stream. There's a button. You aren't here yet.
Oh.
There we go. Get started. Block. Yeah, block the webcam though. Or, well, you don't have a webcam plugged in, so that would explain it. I muted audio. I've muted everything. Maybe are you in the call yet?
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It should be streaming together.
Oh, all right. We did it. Whew.
Cool. Is it working?
That was our first skill check.
Is it working?
It is. It shows us as streaming together.
Okay. Yeah, now it is.
Yep.
Hi guys. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Yeah, it's weird because we're streaming together and using one machine to do it.
Yeah.
This is definitely meant for like like
yeah,
in different places.
Do you want to message the Earthborne Ranger as well?
Yeah, we're gonna post it. There is a place for content.
Okay.
I think. Well, it says community content. Let me just make sure. Oh, such as live streams. Oh.
Woof. Dude, this is such a hassle, but it's worth it.
Yeah, where's that other booklet? Where's the lid? Oh. Right here. That is all generic. You are gonna need to read that a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're leaving you to read that.
Great.
Um,
I'm a good reader.
all right. The front page is the first thing we need.
Oh,
Is it called the Lore of the Valley?
I need to read the entire prologue.
Yeah.
That is so
Well,
much.
it's
Oh,
that-
this. Okay.
And then we'll explain what we're doing.
Imagine a low fire burning in the. Imagine you're wrapped in a warm cloak. Smell the smoke. Last night you swore your oaths to the ancestors, elders, and to the spirit of the valley. Sun begins to rise on your caretaker, friend to watch as Elder Thrush and Sir Captain Brand checks the water level and places it on. As the water rises to boil, ranger who sets about crushing dried marijuana. Once it's ready, steam pours off of it. Calypso raises her. Your true self. Drinks follow suit. The tea invigorates you. Warmth spreading through your body. Feels amazing. Your eyes are as you watch the voices of your you can feel their support and who are you? And we enter character creation.
We enter character creation. Also, if you don't want to read this, I will let you know now that there is a website
Oh, like that.
that has all of the book. So if you don't want to deal with the book, but I find that there
This is
are
fine.
things that are easier in the book than on the website. So the first thing we do is we're gonna go and gather the aspect cards.
I already know what I'm gonna be grabbing.
Yep.
We're gonna this top one.
We're also gonna fill the character sheets.
There were pencils around here somewhere.
I know I brought you. I am a little too smart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. For the stream, yeah. We're really large. We do not need to be taking up this much space. And you can go here. For the stream, this is the valley. This is the map that we will be using for travel. It's a real trail map.
Its own world.
Yeah, yeah.
Open world board game.
Perfect. That looks so good. Yeah, in the future too. I'm gonna be. I have
Do you
a.
have it flipped? Maybe you should flip it.
Oh, so that way they're looking with us.
Yeah.
You know, it makes sense. It doesn't make sense. There's a
transform.
vertically. Well, I flipped something vertically. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Maybe
being.
It's just rotate 100. All right, that works.
There we go. Oh, and then.
Oh no. All of my league settings are good.
Well, is this even league settings? I think it's all of our cooking
Yeah.
stream settings.
Okay, sick.
All right.
So now we build our character sheet.
yeah. So you just fill out that.
Yep.
We will come up with names too for these characters. So you went with one focus.
Unfocused.
I'm not gonna mirror you. which is what I would normally do because I don't want one fitness.
Ranger name.
I think I'm actually gonna go. Oh, not that.
Ranger name. Oni.
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 Nice. I will come up with a name when I'm towards the end. No, we should have more focus. Because I'm gonna go 1 awareness. I'm gonna go 3 spirit.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Sick.
Yeah.
Do you have your character sheet?
Yep. I do.
All right.
Oh no,
so
I'm
then
gonna have to show him that I'm bad at writing.
I don't
Oh,
know,
my
I think-
hands are so. Oh my god, I can pull my hands so much further back. Okay. No easy way.
we're gonna have to. So this is where the line is.
We'll
We'll figure it out. All these cards are out there.
Yeah. If that pull extended, it would be easier, but that pull doesn't.
I think this is. It's not the end of it.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just gonna have to really reach. But that's fine.
Yeah, I'll come up with a solution for next week or next time. I don't.
Okay. So then we choose the 4 personalities.
Yep.
I think I know. Or
There's so many options. We are
Yeah.
also playing with the Steward of the Valleys, for
I think I'm
people
gonna
who
go
are
with-
who are in the know. Yeah, and I'm putting the thing behind you so that way I can pull cards from it when we need it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with a basic.
Oh, do you want to post in your Discord that you're streaming?
Oh yeah.
For people who don't want to miss their
They're streaming.
stream streaks, yeah. There was one day I got like a 5 stream streak, and I was like, this has just been a tab open on my computer that I have not touched.
Dude,
Well,
had
when
a
I go into mod
stream-
view and you raid, it doesn't move me.
Oh really?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
at least mine doesn't. I'm like, what?
I had a stream that lasted like 2 minutes and then my computer crashed. So I
Yeah, I
lost
lost
it like the other day.
Rest in peace. It's unfortunate that Twitch would count that, right? Twitch wouldn't be like, hey, obviously.
Yeah, you should be able to say don't end stream.
Yeah, it should be like if it's less than even, I would say half an hour, just don't count it.
Yeah. Okay. I've got my blue personality. I know what my red.
Okay.
Very similar to my red personality.
Yeah, so you'll be the lead investigator, or not investigator. I play a lot of Arkham. I'm excited. I'm already getting excited about the fact that this stream is working. It means we can do way more stuff.
Yeah.
I have 2 fitness. Did you? Yeah. Oh, you couldn't take the 3 stat fitness.
I
That's
could.
fine.
I have it.
Oh, there's another one. Oh no, maybe the other one's 2. There's one that we don't have because again, it is sitting on my desk.
Oh.
It's fine. Well, generally you're not allowed to change. I'm gonna play enthusiastic. You can think. You might want to also move your microphone to at least face.
Face me.
Yeah,
Okay.
just saying.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you're enthusiastic.
Nice.
Oh. The first person here is a bot. Love
Easiest band in my life.
I know. It's funny. The bots in the morning, the bots are not like pre-flagged, but once the day progresses, the bots are pre-flagged.
How do I get out of this? No. Oh, that's so janky. Enthusiastic. Does it say to do it in a? Does it say to do it in a specific order?
Oh, beginning with the lead.
Oh, we'll do fitness, then we'll do. Okay, yeah. We did correctly.
Cool.
So I am not bold. I am enthusiastic. You have to feed your dogs in half an hour.
You know what? I can just do it now. Good. I'll
Yeah.
choose my
Well, we can
personality
just
and then do
choose this, and then I
Yeah.
think we can get to a point where I have to build a deck, and then at that point,
it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
we won't do the moment of the valley. So there's moments of the valleys that add extra stuff to the path deck. We'll do that probably next week. Just I want to. I definitely don't want to overload you with too many things. Too
I
many
mean,
moving parts.
I think
Yeah.
fine.
I probably we'll do it. We'll do it after at least the prologue because I want it could mess up the prologue.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure. I'm sure they thought about it, but we'll add more stuff.
Okay, can I see the basic actions card?
Yep. The common test.
Yes.
You get a common test and a round structure.
Thank you.
Spirit speaking has their own tests, but you only do that if you're playing the spirit speaker. Woo.
I know they they get really hungry and really
I don't
whiny.
blame them.
And they inflict mental damage every second.
They're fatiguing.
Yeah. Literally.
I'm gonna play Maru Obram.
Maru Obram.
Oh. That would have been real bad.
That would have been so bad if that was all lost. Oh my gosh.
No, we'd just be playing 52 pickup on stream.
Yeah, but it would be like 500 pickup.
I should have picked up. I could have even picked up poker chips. I had thought about it. It's fine. These things will work for now.
I do have poker chips upstairs.
That's fine. Like these will work. I will be happy when we can replace them with. So these goes on your. I leave them on my stats, but they just represent how much resources you have.
Okay.
Because to do a test, you have to spend one. To play cards, you have to spend the prerequisite amount of them. Oh, have you picked your?
I have picked all 4 of
Oh,
my
okay.
personnel.
Sorry, I will. You can't
Okay.
pick that.
I can't pick magnanimous.
Here, sir.
Oh, glad you pointed that out.
You know how I
double check on the
noticed?
rest.
I went to go grab it.
Ah.
I was like, oh, there should be a 3 cost here.
Okay, I will. So that's.
I actually might not pick it up. Actually, I won't, but his energizing is just better.
Oh, is that what? Oh, this one's 2. Oh, okay. So that's the 3 fitness one that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is the other one? That's fine. Okay, well I cannot be or magnanimous. I think everything.
I'm playing engaging. Yep. Sorry. Yeah. The side always shows the stat requirements of a card. We have to follow that all the time, including reward cards.
Hmm.
For anyone interested, when this, if this, I'll probably post this to YouTube like immediately.
Yeah.
Like I'll probably just post this stream over, but when I do, I'll probably make these characters in the website Ranger DB, so that way people can follow along. I'll probably also put our campaign tracker there.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Just I like doing it on paper first, and then I like filling it in on Ranger DB. I think there's just something about like doing something, writing something down first.
Yeah.
Especially in a game about that's like trying to be sustainable, because this card game, like all of the cards are printed with, I believe it's vegetable based inks.
Vegetable based inks.
Yeah, the cards don't have much plastic on them, if any. Like it's designed to be biodegradable.
That's so cool.
Yes,
actually.
there's no plastic. There was no plastic when that box came. He uses stickers,
and then you added the plastic
then
sleeves.
I added the plastic sleeves. Yeah, but that's only because I like. That's only because I can use these plastic sleeves for everything. Like when I'm done with this game, I will probably unsleeve the cards until I play it next. Okay. I'll use these sleeves on a different game that I'm playing.
That's fair. That's fair. So they are still reused.
Yeah. Yeah. It's about reducing the amount you use and then reusing when you can.
Yeah, yeah.
Biodegradable plastics would be great, but there are downsides to it.
Okay. I now have
my you now have all of them?
And I'm chilling on all of them.
Okay, I have only one option, two options. Meticulous or deliberate? I think I'm going to be deliberate.
Yeah. All right. So then.
Yep. And then I need one more. But we're good. Oh. I'm wrong. I'm going to be astute, not deliberate.
Oh, wow.
I mixed up which one.
Are we actually following this like exactly? Shuffle these up and.
Yep. Huh. Yeah, these will be our decks for a bit.
Just these cards are our deck for a bit?
Yeah, so what personalities are you?
I am versatile, determined, insightful, and persuasive.
Nice.
Yeah.
I am enthusiastic, engaging, astute, and I don't know yet. Probably perceptive.
I think I'm gonna go feed the dogs.
Yeah. When you're successful, gain another awareness. Yeah, we'll be perceptive. He didn't tell me if I had to do anything. Okay, there we go. All right, I think I'm supposed to. So we're supposed to shuffle these up. You just feed the dogs and just throw food at them.
Just throw food at them.
All right, those are you use for. These are for you for your resources.
Sick.
We'll use dice for most of the other things. I just find these two bits to not be
okay. So
more annoying than they're worth. Depending on the space I have, I will probably also end up using my Marvel Ready and exhausted tokens for anything that needs use it. I can probably clear more space.
We
though.
go through a round of play using only your
the
personality.
cards. Yeah, yep.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it teaches. It's all about teaching you the game
Yeah, I guess.
as you play.
Okay.
I feel like I have.
Well,
Oops.
so I shuffle up and then I get 6.
You draw 6.
All the way up here is my deck.
All the way up here.
I mean, I did shuffle, I swear.
Yeah. So you know what the mulligans are for this?
No, what are they?
So you can put aside any number of cards from your hand. You
Yep.
draw that many cards, then you shuffle the set aside back in.
Cool. Well, I
I'm
don't
just gonna
really
keep.
care. It's 6 out of 8 cards.
So now it tells me to begin in. Okay. This is gonna be a little harder to find than normal because
Great.
I've been playing. You can tell where I have been. I've been everywhere, man. It says to grab Boulder Field, Lone Tree, and Ancestral Grove. Well, Ancestral Grove should be in my more recent pile. Unless I threw it. Oh, I might have thrown it in the back. Ancestral Grove. Find the woods path. Find the woods path deck. Shove the cards and place them face down beside Ancestral Grove location.
Start at the Ancestral Grove.
Oh. We're gonna put that up top. We can put. So we don't need the aspects anymore. We've chosen.
Okay.
We can move the. Yeah, we don't need
Any of these.
Yep. And we can move the one. Can we just move? Yeah. Like no, like outside of, just above frame. That will be fine enough. Well,
Okay.
what is this? Artisan? Oh, artisan. Got it. Yep. Where's Chat, where did I put that? Oh.
I love you.
But this. Yes, chat will help me.
Sure. Sure they will.
They might. Does it tell me to read? Does it tell me? Okay, so this is the challenge deck. So we'll put this up. So it's challenge deck and a path deck get put up here in the zone. Then I forget what region they call it. There's basically the column where weather goes, our missions go, and our location go. Then there's along the way, which is everything between us and our location.
Yep.
And then there's within reach, which is in directly only in front of us. So you're in reach is not in my reach.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it is.
It's not directly.
It's not a. It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
But those are both affecting us. Are both in the way.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't tell me not to. So
Common tests.
you'll start your journey, ancestry, go found it. These are the only places. Find the wood cards. Typically, each time you travel, we'll use the wood on its own. Find the perfect day card in the weather. Perfect. Oh, perfect day. It goes here. It's weather. Where did I just put that? Can we? Can we just have you read the master of dice?
Sure. A master of dice. I love this.
Yeah. It's just I'm like running out of I'm
Yeah.
running out of room because I have all of the tech. Can we grab a purple dice?
There you go.
Purple dice will be used for generic things. Blue is for progression, and red is for harm because that is the typical colors they use. This has 3 cards on it.
All right.
So
we search the path for the next time.
Yeah,
The presence
does
of
it?
3 and discard. So when it says search, do you literally like
yeah,
flip it face up?
I guess you don't even read. So typically, when we go to a location, it has a fiction narrative page to read, but it doesn't tell me to read it. So I'm assuming we don't. It's fine. We're not missing much.
Okay. So we don't do any of this then, or just flip it?
No, we do it. It just doesn't.
So searching the path deck, do I?
Your
flip it
eyes
face up like
focus.
this?
Hold on, sorry. Follow the arrival instructions on the back of card.
Oh.
Your eyes focus as Calypso smiles warmly. It is time, she says. As of this morning, I am no longer your mentor. Like you, I am a ranger. She speaks briefly with Elder Thrush. Douses the fire, then turns to you. We will travel from here to Boulder's Field. We will travel from here to Boulder's Field. I'll stay back and follow your lead. So now we do the setup. So actually, you can read.
So yeah, we do.
You can read page 15 on the narrative book.
Oh, it is this.
It's not page 15. It is entry 15. Ancestors group.
A reverent calm suffuses your being as you step into the ancestors' grove. Each of the trees, from the small sapling to the towering giants at the grove's center, has been planted over the final resting place of a loved one. You move with care through the grove. You see several people, some keeping to themselves, some speaking softly, some bearing gifts, all here to commune with those who have passed. You pause and give thought to your ancestors. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no, it's not. It's empty.
Okay, so now we search through and for something with the presence of 3.
It's
discard.
the next, right? It says search for the next.
There was only 1.
Oh no, search for
For the next prey? Do you
So no, for next means
okay.
there. And then you normally shuffle.
So this goes into play in front of one of us. Oh,
the
this
lead
is the
ranger.
lead ranger. And then search the path deck for the next prey. And you also.
Yeah. And
cool,
then
cool.
We both draw a card.
Uh-huh.
Nope, that's so this arrow on the card indicates if it goes along the way or within reach. It's within reach of you.
Okay. Cool. So now we try to travel away from here. We've got these Sitka bucks in our way. All right.
We should move these up a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might have to be standing in a bit. I'm just trying not to.
Yeah, standing might be the call.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just harder with the microphones, but it's fine.
We can just move the microphones up more. I might just do that.
Oh yeah.
Move my microphone.
You, Chub Frog. Hi
See
folks. Your mic's feed is a little low. I can hear when you turn from this. When I turn my speaker. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. We will try and hopefully that's better.
Sick. Oh my gosh, when we're standing, our heads are cut off. Maybe we should just angle that upwards more.
Oh my god, you make that sound like it was a problem.
Then our heads are cut off.
Well, I mean, yeah, we are playing in not the most efficient way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So this is on. This is in my
By
reach.
reach, yeah. So I just put it here.
And then here we
I'm
go.
sure.
Okay, cool. It's a
Yeah.
perfect day.
It's a perfect day.
All right. So now we start, right? So I take my first action.
I'm just giving us more room
That's fair.
because we have to have clear defined things. Yeah, I'm already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already thinking about how I want to fix the scammer problem.
Okay.
The gentleman on the right who's was correct. You will still draw more cards. Yeah. We still draw more.
Oh, we did still draw.
Sorry.
You just got one as well.
Yep.
I got the prowling wolf.
Me too.
No way.
I swear I shuffled this.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we will still get more cards. Thank you, Jump Frog.
Cool.
This has been.
If there's an active predator, exhausted. So we want a blue thing.
Yes, but those only activate when we're doing tests. We can try and connect with it.
I probably will. I'm probably gonna try to connect with the prowling wolf.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
So I've got 2.
And we need 8 progress on Ancestors Grove. Okay.
Wow, this is gonna be hard.
Yes. I didn't say it was an easy
with
game.
Just 6 the 6 personality cards.
I did say yesterday when I played this a bunch. I did just travel around and that was about it. I did not do anything I was supposed to.
Wow. All right. Well, let's see what we do. All right. I'm gonna add 1 heart from my versatile card. It has the heart, so I will try to connect with 3 efforts. And let's see what the draw is. I have +0.
Yeah.
So I end up putting 3 progress on this guy.
Cool. Yeah, and you are successful because the difficulty is 2.
Yes. And then we do Suns. Choose a card from your ranger discard, put it on top of your fatigue deck. Would this be going to my discard immediately?
Let me check the rule book on that. I think so, because I think by the time you have technically resolved that. So yeah.
Okay.
Cool. You can put it technically on top of your.
Then I will do so.
Yep, the discard the moment you commit it. Oh, the moment. Okay, so you don't even. So it is in the discard when you're resolving.
That's interesting.
Okay, that is good to know.
This guy says ready another prowling woolhound, which there's none
to ready.
And then this guy is if there is another active Sitka buck, which there is not.
Is there not?
No, because you are.
Mine is not active currently, right?
Yes. So that is my turn.
All right, we're doing the live. We're doing the live mics next week.
Yeah, for sure. But this is fine for now.
Yeah. My production brain is going off the haywire. We will also have a script that will pull off cards.
Cool.
I will spend a lot of time scanning cards.
Man, that would be crazy.
It's not the worst thing I've done.
Okay.
All right, then it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and connect with the Prowler as well. I'm going to spend the 1 that I need to, and then I will use engaging, and that will count for 2, because that is the number of SP in my energy pile. We'll -1, which means I get 1.
Which means that you fail.
No. Sorry, no,
Oh,
no,
that's
no.
right.
I have two. Sorry, two.
You have 3, so you got 2.
Two. Yeah, yeah. I was like, wait, no, I do fail. Oh no, no.
Wow.
Then
You
crest.
barely succeed.
So we do crest of the weather. There's none. Um,
You get to
if
choose
there's
the
an
order,
active
right?
go, yes. But your things don't go, and I don't have 3 or more fatigue, so I don't suffer.
Cool. So it's back to my turn.
Yes.
Is there anything that I can do? The real question.
You can try a focus to rely on your trainings to draw more cards. I don't know if it's necessarily useful.
I feel like drawing cards is not what I want to
You
do.
can use awareness to
Yeah, I guess
evade.
that's what I should do. I will spend 1 awareness to.
Might as well use 2 because we're gonna have to refresh at some point.
I think I want to be able to tap both of them though.
That's fair.
So I guess if I do 1 and 1, that's 2, and
2.
then I'd be looking for.
Do you? Is there any negatives if you fail?
Let's see. No, there's no negative, although it's not exhausted, which is the negative. I think what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna use 2 insightful cards. Oh, you may suffer 1 fatigue to add it back into your hand. So yeah, I will use 2 insightful cards, and then I can suffer fatigue to get it back anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm at 3. He's at 2.
And I know in the prologue that suffering fatigue is not the worst thing in the world.
Okay. I get a 0, so I have 3 effort, which succeeds, so I will tap the Prowling Wolfhound.
Yep.
I have Sun, so I may take 1 from my discard and add it to the top of my fatigue deck. I will also suffer 1 fatigue to add this back into my hands. This guy is tapped, and then there is no other active Sitka Buck, so this guy does nothing. So that is my turn. Go ahead.
Yep. We will. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna try to connect with the Wolfhound. For 3.
Okay. +1. Here we go.
+1.
Yeah.
So 4. So yeah, my total effort is 4, and I pass. So I go to 6. We will clear.
Why do you have those separated?
Huh?
Why do you have these guys separated?
I just like to show what's in the discard.
Okay.
There are times it matters. I'm also a competitive Netrunner player. That's normal. I need to separate programs.
Cool.
I'm a competitive Netrunner player.
You get the red of that guy, which is nothing, right? So.
Yeah, and we shuffle because it has a shuffle icon.
Cool. Okay.
So
I thought that we were not going to be able to succeed, but I guess we probably are going to be able to. We're gonna make it, maybe.
We still have to traverse.
Yeah. But like, we have enough fitness to traverse.
Yeah. It also, at some point, it stops us.
Isn't it at the end of the? When we rest?
When you run out of cards, all rangers have rested. Either or.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you fatigue out or draw out, we will still continue.
Mm-hmm.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. You look more confused.
I was just reading at the same time. So yeah, we play until we can't draw or until we finish taking turns.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
Cool. All right. So my turn again. I will try to be aware of. I will try to avoid the Sitka Buck. I have 2, and the draw is -1. So I have 1 effort, which is a pass because he has a presence of 1. So I tap him. The red ends up hitting nothing because both of my things are tapped. And it is your turn.
Interesting. Insightful can't actually be used to within a void tense. You have to match aspect icon.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Not
not
just like a
matching
good catch. Good
aspect
catch.
icons. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. You're so right. I was looking at like the
It's funny because I know why he definitely isn't wrong and you don't.
yeah. Well, I do know why he definitely isn't wrong. This thing. I was looking at the color of the card, but I wasn't
Yeah,
doing
it
this.
is
I
the symbol.
I had persuasive instead of insightful, which is the right thing. And I used this other persuasive for I think.
Yeah, well, we can walk it back as much.
All right.
Possible.
Well, yeah. Okay, so I had one persuasive. So I would have used it on the first one. Suffered the fatigue. I don't know. And we'll put one inside full into my hand, I guess. Or
okay.
on my fatigue.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll call that even there.
That's fine.
But thank you so much. I'm glad that we caught that. I will not make that mistake again.
I met somebody who knows the actual game is.
I know, right?
No, I would not have noticed.
Yeah. All right, that's probably fine. I mean, I rolled a 0 on the test on the first test with the prowling wolfhound, which means that I would have still succeeded if I had had effort.
Yep.
Which is what I would have been able to put in.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Know what? We're gonna do it. I want to travel. I'm gonna try to travel.
Oh, you're not gonna bother tapping him?
No, I'll just suffer the fatigue. He only has one presence.
Cool.
And then we'll use Dauntless. Dauntless really my wait.
Did you grab the wrong one? Oh no.
I thought I was perceptive.
Okay, where did you put all the rest of them?
Oh. Yeah, this is supposed to just be perceptive. I have one Dauntless.
And one perceptive?
Yeah. We're doing perceptive. I was like, I don't remember taking Dauntless.
Dude, this is the most scuffed prologue. I'm glad that we're doing the prologue.
Yeah, because this is if I'm successful, I gain another awareness.
Sick.
That was the whole reasoning behind it. So I suffer my fatigue.
So you get 3 effort, looking for 1. Plus 1 is 4. That's big. Nice job.
Yeah, so we do 3, 2, 3. Then we'll resolve these. We'll go to 4
now. Plus 1.
Fitness.
Oh, I was looking at. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get used to it. Yeah.
The
color of the card and.
Yeah. The color of the card just denotes the personality type. Then we'll do 4 from this because it has a mountain. There's no active predator.
Cool. Okay, so now it's my turn. So I will put 1 fitness, and I will play 2. You can play 2 of the same type, right? 2 determined.
Yeah, but this will do nothing.
To traverse.
Read the card.
The equal to the number of fit in your.
Oh, you have fit still. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I'm putting 1 fit and 2 determined. So I have 5 effort.
I believe that is how that works. I believe you can commit more than 1 card.
And it is the right symbol this time.
It's the right symbol. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh. And I got the -2. So I'm adding 3 effort.
Any number of cards from your hand. There are a few I thought that said only, but yep, that's legit perfect. Thanks.
Okay.
I come from, Arkham is the game that some skills say you can only commit one per, so I couldn't remember.
All right. Well, I can add one of these to my fatigue because of the yellow here, and I have no other yellows. That is the end of the check. This will show. Your turn.
I think we just rest, right?
I mean, I'm gonna be able to. I guess you can. I'm gonna be able to traverse it one more time and hopefully get
Oh
it.
yeah, that's true.
Unless I get the -2.
No,
You
I'm
should
so
have.
used to playing solo that I'm actually used to looking at the number as being the goal,
Oh
not
yeah.
like on everything. I'm used to just playing solo, so I was like, "What? We've already hit it." I mean, yeah. The thing is, I can scout this card and draw it.
But then,
There's no point. Um,
Yeah, it's interesting playing with only 8 cards.
because otherwise, I kind of just have to rest.
Yeah, I feel like there's not much to do.
I mean, hold on. I could avoid it. I can't connect with it because I don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna rest.
Cool. I will traverse with 2 efforts. Draw is +1. Huzzah! So we get to 4.
And then you add one more.
And then one more because
Because
it's
it's a perfect
day.
day.
Nice.
That is how you can get from the top of the valley to the bottom of the valley in a single playthrough.
Yeah.
Or a single.
Okay, so that's the end of my turn. I think I'm gonna not put these back in this thing, and I'll
Oh yeah,
keep
yeah.
them
I've been
off to the
just putting
side.
them off to the side.
It's probably a better idea.
Hopefully, the wooden deluxe tokens will come in soon.
All right, so I will also rest, and then we go.
We did the first objective successfully. Yeah, it does seem like it.
You've nearly finished your first round. If you're able to travel to Boulder Field, do so now.
Perfect.
You haven't yet had enough.
Boulder Field.
Progress. Yeah, Boulder Field.
Perfect.
So these guys get discarded, right?
Yep. And then you're gonna read.
Do we still use the forest path?
You're gonna read this.
All right.
There is narrative to read. Narrative is what I'm here for.
As you walk beneath the shade of a long-limbed oak, you think back to your youth, living and playing in the villages and wild spaces of the valley. A light breeze cools your skin, and it conjures a memory of your apprenticeship. You had finished your first day's work, sweat cooling on your skin, overlooking the Silverfin, its water sparkling with the colors of sunset. You stood at a moment of promise. Now, as a newly sworn ranger, you stand at another, buoyed by the lessons learned in your youth. Cool.
Now that you have a sense for how to interact with the game, it is time for you to choose your background. So the backgrounds are artisan, forger, shepherd, traveler, and due to steward of the valley, tailspinner.
Well, I already knew what I was going into.
Yeah, we did talk about this. So you're the ranger.
I'm getting pets. I'm getting pets.
I'm gonna look at tailspinner first, but I probably won't go it. Oh, aspirations, by the way. Cards like this have aspirations.
Cool. All right, so now we just choose 5 cards.
You will choose 5 cards from this set.
Okay, well, I'm definitely choosing the
He wants just pets.
I'm
That's
definitely
all he wants.
Yeah, I'm choosing over the sheepdog.
Men want one thing, and it's disgusting. I think I'm gonna go tailspinner.
So you can connect with your own pet, right?
They don't have any progress.
Well, this guy. Oh, not this guy. The other guy has like remove one
Yeah,
progress
yeah, yeah.
from it.
I mean, they're beings. You can connect with them.
Okay, okay.
It says to pick. Yep. So I'm gonna go tail spinner. I think. One thing to note. I'm gonna take a seat while I'm building.
Yeah, that's such a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Sit, gang.
Sit, gang. Yeah, it would not be so bad if the table was higher
Yeah.
for the stand, but future editions will
We'll buy a whole ass table.
No, I'll just draw it by a larger pole, so that way it can come further.
Okay.
Or actually, we'll just run it that way, because that's on a ball, so I can pivot it.
Perfect.
Because standing is fine. It's just
Yeah.
small,
Doing it for so long.
and low table, right?
Yeah.
Low
yeah.
taper fade. Oh, I'm supposed to be actually looking at these. I'm just kind of getting lost in the art. I think I do the cats of Elder Atama.
Oh my gosh. And I can whistle for my beings? No way.
Whistle. Wait, I can attach tails to. Hold on. We might be getting something different. Choose a ranger. That ranger, if there is a tail attached, what attaches? Wonders of the Valley. Oh, and South Heart. Do you think you're going to be able to traverse well?
Yeah. I mean, I have 3 fitness. I had 5 traverse.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You. So I think I'm going to go play the. I'm going to play the Bard. I'm going to give you ways of soothing fatigue.
Ooh. That's fun. All right. I mean, you already know what I'm
I kind of want to go fourth Fierce Ranger because it has the inspiration and I think there's additional narrative. I don't know if I really want to take something that is just going to make your life harder. Because it says choose a ranger to perform a test, doubling its difficulty. If they succeed, they soothe through fatigue.
Okay, that's not bad.
Then record the feats equal to the test original difficulty.
That's not horrible.
Then record the feats. Oh, and then if I get 9 feats, I can
1,
follow more of the narrative.
2,
Go for it, Heroes Ranger.
4, 5. Okay, I do have 5 different cards.
I would need another tail attachment.
I'm gonna write them down.
When you play this feature, you may move that feature. Attached to a being. Okay, so this just works with this. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need to grab my character sheet. We should also grab the log sheet. But I think we can do that after we're done the prologue.
Okay.
Yeah, I should grab one thing that's Tale of Two Rivers. When a Scouter draws a card from their deck, they do so from their fatigue stack instead.
I have 2 whistles in my deck. I don't know if that's good. But I am a shepherd, so.
Are they anyway at the Book of Great Deeds?
Pararepsis?
Yeah, I don't know.
Paratrepsis.
I don't know how to pronounce words normally.
Yeah.
They added some strange words.
Yeah, Paratrepsis is reaching for sure.
I don't think it's reaching. Background is Tail Spinner.
Yeah, I just want to double check aspect values. I'm fine everywhere.
Gentleman on the left is rocking mono whistles. I think that is you.
Mono whistles or mono whistles?
Mono, M-O-N-O. Did you want to grab one? You only have whistles?
I have 2 whistles, 2 pets, and then I also am good at loving. I mean, one whistle is an actual one whistle, and then the other one is just using my fingers.
I like that I can't even ask the person wearing blue. We just more different.
Oh man, I'm fine with being
no,
the one
it's
on the
definitely
left.
you because I'm not using any whistles.
Yeah,
I was gonna grab the ocarina, but then I decided not to.
dude, I should have an ocarina. That would be so sick.
But I have a loot.
Then you get a loot, dude.
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
have the traveling band. I have the
Yeah,
ocarina. You have
I'm
the
gonna
loot.
soothe fatigue. I hope you're taking a lot of fatigue.
I hope so too. Now, I guess I have to figure out a way to take a lot of fatigue. I mean, I do have.
Well, you have the thing that lets you put.
I have 2 of these. Yeah, I have 2 of these personality tests, which put things in my fatigue.
Yeah. There's definitely things that fatigue.
Perfect. I'm fatiguing myself 4 times on base personality.
Returning Cheddar. Hey, what are you doing today?
We're playing this game. It's called Earthborne Rangers.
Yeah. Earthborne Rangers.
Also, what's up, Jimmy Turin? So Jimmy Turin is Japanese and can understand English.
Nice.
Very, very well.
Nice.
Very, very well.
That probably better than me.
Yeah.
I thought our chats would combine. Apparently, it did not.
No.
Well,
they do show separately, but it's easy to swap between the streams.
That's right. Well,
that's what it is.
I'll also figure out how to fix that because I'm sure there is a way of combining the chats.
I don't think there is.
Because partners definitely do it all the time.
Okay.
If you go to Ludwig's stream right now, he is doing it.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Well, he's doing League Week again.
He's doing League Week? Of course he is.
Yeah. All right.
Ready for lore?
Yeah.
You pause to drink some water from your canteen. Voluminous clouds drift lazily overhead. You see Calypsa emerge from the trees and walk down the trail toward you. Let's walk together for a while, she says. I need to share some last bits of wisdom with you. It may be some time until our paths cross again out here in the wild. All right. So now we search the valley set for Calypsa, Ranger Mentor.
Wait.
Put her into play within reach.
That's a lot of lore dumped.
That is a lot of lore dumped. Wait a minute. We officially started dating? What? We talked about it.
I'm disavowing myself from your chat.
You're disavowing yourself
your
from
chat
my
is
chat?
a little too parasocial.
Bro, what are you talking about? I am his girlfriend only when we are in Japan. I'm not in Japan, so we're not dating right now.
Are you planning to go to Japan soon?
Oh, I mean, I would love to go to Japan. It's amazing. Okay, so
yeah. Did you make sure that your aspects are correct?
Yes, I made sure that I can afford
I also
all
did. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. I love you. Oh my gosh, Jimmy Turin.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. It's pretty cute.
We like to keep a professional level of impersonalities on this side of the chat. Yeah, no, I agree. My chat far more professional.
Okay, my chat's so professional. Jimmy Turin is an actual pro at making things awkward.
Okay.
Oh man.
Hold on. Before the
Your hair looks wonderful. Men with long hair look so attractive. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I think she's saying that about you. She's saying your long hair looks attractive.
I mean, it is getting too long though. I will be cutting it soon.
Okay, so we need to search the value set for Calypso Ranger Mentor.
Ranger.
You have the value set?
Hold on.
Oh, we have to add these to our Ranger deck. A single card.
Wait, I just want. Oh, sorry, I just want to make sure that we're not supposed to reshuffle everything. I thought we were. To the side, we'll revisit them later. Yeah. This is the thing we talked about.
Cool.
Because your outside interest is do you hang out a lot? It's so nice. It makes me smile.
We don't hang out as much as we should.
Well, weekly, hopefully soon.
Yeah.
Well, except for the weeks that I'm busy, but into the deck. Yeah, weird. I thought we were supposed to reshuffle everything. We had to find who is it? Calypso?
Yeah.
And somebody else? Nope, just Calypso Ranger Mentor. Impersonality. I like the idea that I like to keep my chat impersonal. To be fair, my chat doesn't really know me. Only half of them have seen me drunk. I don't think I've ever drank on stream.
Yeah, I've drunk on stream, but it was a long time ago. It just doesn't work out because I don't like drinking alone, which is, a very normal thing to.
In the first printing, you reshuffle everything. In the second printing of the prologue, just the new cards get shuffled in the remaining deck. And I played the demo originally, which is why I knew I liked this game a lot.
Okay.
Earthborne, explain to me why the lore mission to this is so hard. I got it day 1 in my campaign. I'm on day 12, and I'm nowhere near getting it done. Right, Calypso. And then these are the rest. Forger, Shepherd. You weren't were you a Shepherd?
I was Shepherd.
Okay.
Those are the rest. Cards.
I'm gonna put the not used ones in the box.
Okay.
In the box.
In the box. I'm jealous. I wish I was closer. I'd join you right now. Do your friends play League too?
No.
I
professional hater of League of Legends.
Literally professional hater. Anytime I stream something besides League, he is so happy about it.
I will literally come produce the whole thing for free.
Yeah, that's true. And no, actually, even better than free. You bought me 2 sandwiches.
That is true.
And the game. It's not even my game.
Yeah.
None of this is my stuff.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't buy you the game. I bought myself the game.
Yeah, you bought yourself the game and are letting me
Go
use it.
for
but the sandwiches are definitely
Fearless Ranger. I'll read that. I'll read this when we're done the prologue.
Okay. So now we want.
We'll keep.
So we're going here. So we have to change the path deck,
right? Does it tell us to?
I don't think it does actually. I think it just says.
I think the way we travel is via.
Okay.
We're going from Ancestral Groves to Bouldersfield. You'd be traveling via woods anyway, so I'm assuming we keep it woods.
And then put Calypso in. Jimmy Turin, this game is so crazy. We have a map.
Into play. Within reach of a ranger of your choice. So
I think probably you, because you have so much compassion, so you can bond with.
I can talk with her. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go to entry 14 as we arrive in Boulderfield. Boulderfield. There's not multiple. There's just one.
There's only a single boulder. Boulderfield.
Well, no, not from this art.
Oh yeah, there's way too many boulders for it to just be boulder field. Okay, it's entry 14. Whoa, there's a lot of entry ones, and then everything else goes by so fast.
Entry 1 is all of the missions.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna set up in front of the mic.
Yep.
Long ago, a great mountain once stood here, but as the millenniums passed, it steadily split and crumbled. At the edges of the boulder field, the ground is littered with round rocks the size of apples. As you head deeper in, however, the boulders grow larger until you find yourself weaving between what you imagine to be the bones of the lost mountain, pillars of rock that reach towards the sky. The bones of a mountain. Okay.
All right.
So now
So
we go.
we're into a arrival setup.
Yep. So we proceed with the refresh phase and then the next round of the play. And when you clear Calypsa or when each ranger has finished taking turns and has rested, read the following.
Okay. I'm going to assume that because of everything, we're going to draw a card because that's what we do on refresh.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're going to draw a card and then lead.
I actually only have one card.
And then lead ranger, you need to draw a challenge card.
All right. Oh, do we need to do this? Oh,
yeah,
that's what you're saying.
So, yeah.
Okay. Scout 3 path cards, then draw.
So scouting, for people who know magic terms, it's scrying. You can look at the top 3 and rearrange them and put any number on top or bottom in order, in any order.
I think I put all 3 on the bottom. They're all pretty bad.
I would at least get rid of the obstacle.
Yeah. I mean, the Volhounds
are also kind of bad.
So yeah, let's put all 3.
Did it tell us to get rid of the mulcher?
The vulture?
Mulcher. The toxic. The caustic mold. It's fine. If it comes up, it comes up.
All right, and then I will draw 2. They both go to me. Right?
Yeah, you draw both.
Great. Sitka buck. Sitka buck.
Okay. Oh, and fight. Then you draw 1 and then I draw 1 for the normal setup.
Great. And a sick.
And then a Sitka butt. Sitka buck.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's hard to say.
I'd probably bottom those. Mulcher stays in the deck this time. Okay. I have.
Oh, the one that was discarded, the presence 3. Is that what you're
talking about? I was wondering if we could not get absolutely murdered by it. All right. Presence of all beings in play by 1. Or so all the presents are reduced by 1.
So we can just go straight there. Well, I guess.
But we need to clear her.
But I can go to her. I can ignore all of these guys and just go straight to her. That's interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't say minimum 1. I don't think it has a minimum. No, it definitely doesn't have a minimum 1. I watched the playcast of this.
Oh, okay. So I cannot.
Huh?
I cannot go straight there.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't have a minimum.
Oh, it does not. Okay.
Sorry, I misspoke. I meant to say no. It definitely doesn't because I watched Earthborne play this.
Sick. All right, so I start still, right?
Yep.
I have Riri, the Sparrowhawk. I'm so excited.
Pay your 2 awareness.
So happy. I already have my first pet out. Okay, that's my entire turn.
All right.
So in order to do an action that requires awareness, you have to at least have 1 token, right? I can't just use cards.
Yeah, you have to. So we're gonna connect to Calypsa, sending 1 spirit and then engaging. So it's 3 total. The difficulty on this is their presence, and all presence are reduced by 1. So her presence is not 2; it's 1. I put 3 progress on her.
Sick.
Then sorry, yeah. Where did the
your pants are unzipped?
My pants are unzipped?
Oh my gosh, Jimmy Turin!
Ah, god damn it.
That's awkward.
Sons. If there's another, there's not, and we just reshuffle. Alright.
You got the -2 already. Okay.
What do you mean -2?
Reshuffle that.
Oh yeah. Is it about every 6 cards?
Ay, ay, ay.
Yep.
Jimmy
I-
Turin. Why you looking?
I mean, it is. We also need to push that up. Oh,
Wow.
don't move that.
Woo!
Woo.
Okay. So what?
Oh, lead rangers can interact past all this stuff without fatiguing, but you need to be careful about the Chuck Spout challenge effects. Yeah.
Yeah, because there is a Sikado, so it
Yeah.
could injure me. They
Well-
both could injure me if I get a red.
Yeah.
So I kind of just have to hope that I don't get a red.
Yes. Suffering injuries would be bad.
Yeah, two of them would suck, especially since I have so much fatigue, and you're gonna soothe that apparently. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, exhausting Riri is not an action.
Oh, we also forgot to take down Perfect Days clouds
Yes.
every time we refresh.
Of course, of course.
Too bad you used your awareness and can't fatigue the down.
Yeah, you know, you're so right. It is too bad. It is too bad. I think I'm just gonna be a gambling man because I really have no choice. I could rest. Is it equal like 1 in 3 chance for all 3 symbols?
I believe so.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's go for it.
Wait. No, I don't think it. I don't think it's technically possible for that to be the case.
Oh yeah, because I could have instead of playing Riri.
Oh no, it
I
is
could have
possible.
tapped the Sitka
For some reason, I thought there were
Doe.
26
I see
of
what
them.
you're saying. And then if the Sitka Doe was tapped, then these
Those
guys would not charge me.
hurt you. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I could ask for you to tap the Sitka Doe, but I guess it's my turn, so
It is your
I have to figure out something to do. And no matter what, if I do something, they could attack me.
There are 8 of each symbols. Yeah. No, I was just mistaken. I thought there was 26 per. Oh my god!
Alright.
I have to raise the volume again.
I'm gonna go just double compassion and
There
try
are
to
8 of
connect
each.
with Calypso.
Yep.
And let's see if I die.
I mean,
1 in 3 chance.
you
No
could-
cards are
You
discarded.
still connect first. You do resolve the effects, so you could do it. We could read this, and then you die.
Well, I guess I don't technically die. I suffer 2 injuries and survive. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Hey, I live. I get a +1, so she's up to 6, so
which
she
clears.
immediately.
Yep.
And then we end right now.
Do we?
Yeah, it says we play until proceed when you clear Calypso. Then you read the following. Okay. I guess I'll leave this out here for now.
Or when each finishes taking turn, read the following.
But when you clear Calypso. So we're clearing it right now.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Blue Mountain is slightly less common because of the reshuffle icon. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I think Blue Mountains doesn't have a reshuffle.
Oh, it's only on the 2.
I think so.
I think that's right. I did look through and I was curious what the reshuffle icons were on, and yeah, it was Blue Mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was the last time I went swimming near Lutrinal Holtz. You and Calypso share a laugh. Ha ha ha. She takes the hem of your cloak between her thumb and forefinger and nods solemnly. You're now a Ranger of the Valley. You are charged with protecting its people and lending aid to any in need. But while you do, take care to look out for each other. Your fellow Rangers will need you, and you will need them. She steps back and smiles. It's time to return to Lone Tree Station. I must go by a different route, but I will see you there. Return her to the Valley Sets. Now that you've had an opportunity to try out some cards from your background set, it's time to choose your speciality. The Ranger speciality represents their recent past and the occupation to which they've dedicated themselves prior to joining. Okay, so now we're choosing speciality. Sick. I'm gonna put these aside, and why don't we finish up this while we're here?
Huh?
The yellow. I feel like we
Uh,
should do that now. I guess we. Yeah.
yeah, you can just put damage on them.
Yeah. So I add 2. Wait, what? If there's another active Sitka Buck, exhaust this being, add 2 damage to both this and the other Sitka Buck. So I do that. They both take 2 damage, and then there's not another
Yeah.
active Sitka Buck.
So they just fight each other.
Cool. So
Yep.
they're both within 1 damage, so Riri could finish them off. That's sick. And then this one, if there are 1 or more Sitka Bucks in play,
Yep.
move each Sitka Buck within reach.
Let's go.
It doesn't say active.
Yeah,
just
it doesn't.
each.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
and then you shuffle that, but regardless of your current location, okay. The goal is to travel to Lone Tree. Okay, all right. So we will do the rest. Where did I put? Oh, I put this deck over here. All right. So now we choose the rest of the cards that are up there.
Cool.
Are you playing Explorer?
I'm playing the. Oh, of course not Explorer. I'm playing the one that has the pet.
Which one has the pet?
I think it's the one that starts with C.
Conciliator?
Conciliator, yeah. Conciliator has.
Yes. Ooh, that actually makes me go, what am I playing?
Kokodo the Ferret. Anna the Pana. Just stream tabletop? Nah, this is better than tabletop simulator.
It's functional.
Yeah. Maybe it's not a better stream setup, but it is a better game setup. It's so much more fun to play games.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think give us a few streams, and we'll have this looking great.
I agree.
We have to learn from the past.
It's so true.
But hold on. Conciliator has the ferret, but Explorer has a raccoon.
No! Wait, what? There's 2 pets?
Is this in the news? Oh, it is in the new set, so you didn't see it.
Oh my gosh.
And Explorer is about exploring.
And I have a lot of...
Fitness?
Discard 1.
Chubfrog says ferret is better.
Okay, I will go ferret.
So Explorer?
Yeah.
I'm going to go Conciliator.
Oh no, ferret is not this. This is the raccoon. Conciliator is the ferret.
Ferret is...
Oh, you want Conciliator.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Do whatever you want.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm just going to play Shaper, Nat. I'm going to just play Shaper if I don't play Conciliator.
Okay.
I think. I might play Artificer.
I do like the ferret better because I did grab one of my cards for the ferret.
No. Ferret is better.
Okay.
I just... Oh.
What's
yeah, no, I can see why.
I didn't
Not
even
that great.
read what his ability was, but
yeah, if you were doing a lot of tech, it would be fine.
I do not.
There's a string tabletop. Maybe I go Artificer. I think I go Shaper though. I think I just become. Oh, I could do. Am I 3 spirit?
Okay, are we choosing our 5 cards now?
Yes. You roll and then 5 additional cards.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to figure out what I want for conduit. I think I'm gonna play Prodigy of the Floating Tower, so I can recycle my spells or my manifestations.
The idea of adding things to aid cards. I guess I need to.
There's also a third one in the back, just a reminder.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, but Anchorite of the
so good.
Anchorite of the Stone adds. Delta of the Thing only has 1 song on it. So this could add conduits, but this gets me moments back.
Okay,
we're gonna play Scepter of Harmony. So I'll know what I'm playing. So I'll know what conduit I'm playing.
Oh. Oh yeah, ancestral teachings seems so good for this build. Like, is that not just insane? You just can free exhaust a being without any check?
Exhausted being. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, we're actually getting to the portions of this game that are. Oh, I can't have too many spirits.
Like you can exhaust a being and
do
you
you-
get to add progress to them. Like that's just such a good card.
Visions of the Floating Tower seem crazy. Ancestral teaching is great, especially in your pet deck.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh wow, I can say get down, Mr. President.
Add a progress to each feature and location, then you may redistribute shape the earth. Yeah. We were just like traveling through the woods, and I'm just talking to this person, talking to Calypso, spinning tails. And the next day, I'm casting spells. The next second, I'm just like fire,
Sick.
like shape earth.
Dude.
So good.
Ooh, altogether now seems pretty good.
Sorry. What is this card? Conductor. It's a manifestation, which means I have to discard tokens from my staff to do this. You can commit this attribute to any test you perform. When you do, suffer 1 fatigue and double the energy committed this way. So if you commit 3 energy, I can just be like, nah, 6.
Damn, that's crazy.
So good. I have to take that. Which means I am probably going to play of the stone, because that adds tokens to my conduit. Conductor can do some crazy stuff. Conductor at once, make it 2 conductors up. Wait, hold on. It works like that? It doubles the double?
It doubles the double if you use 2 conductors?
Because it doubles the energy committed.
Oh my gosh.
Which
so
means that it doubles the energy.
12? That's insane.
Actually more too if we get things that give us energy back.
I mean, I had 5 effort on that one, so you could go all the way to 20. Oh my gosh, that's sick.
Do I want Root Snare?
Man, card games can be fun. Card games can be fun.
Card games can definitely be fun.
I think I have mine. I have Tracked because it seems really good for just generally. I have the Ferret, of course. Kokodo. Ancestral Teaching seems amazing. Following Footsteps also seems amazing. Maybe it's not actually, now that I think about it.
I'm understanding this right.
Conduit, 100%.
The conduits have a startup, so I only put 1 copy out, right? And the other one gets put into my deck?
Okay, so are you going to hate me if I take Empathy Amplifier? When you perform a traverse test, reduce your effort by 1?
Yeah, because you can always, we can always override it. Like, that is really good when we need it.
Yeah.
Like when we're like trying to connect with people, it's very good. And if we're not trying to connect with people, like if we only have to connect with one person,
always
you're just
trying to connect with people though. I'm trying to always connect with my animals.
Yeah. Connection to yeah. I think it's fine.
Sick.
You only get to start with 1 setup card in play. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Although I do have a bit of a problem. There's only 1 here.
What? Oh.
Is the other one?
Yeah, just yeah, we'll have a fix for that in a moment.
Okay. Is it because you're using it?
Yeah. So here's what we do. Which
I will
take a rule that you're not playing.
Yeah, and then
And then
add
just
2
shuffle.
cards.
Oh no, yeah, just or take That is your second copy of it.
I think I'm gonna take 2 of these then, because I wanted to have this off to the side. So
Oh, yeah.
I draw this. I know what it does.
Just when you draw something that you're like, well, why is this in there?
Yeah.
Empathy has deployed keywords, so you can choose at the start of each round.
What?
I did not know that.
I need to hear this.
Empathy amplifier has deployed keywords, so at the start of each round, you choose if it's active or not.
No.
That makes sense. I have the rules somewhere here. We could read them.
I've
been doing that wrong.
Sick. At the start of each round.
Yeah.
That's so good. That is good.
Very good. Yeah. For stream's sake, we're putting 2 of these into the deck because this copy, I have 2 copies of these, and one of them is sitting on my desk.
It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal.
That's the new keyword in the expansions. Yeah, I've played with it. I just kind of I've traded this very quickly because I want to traverse way more.
I think
I have to go this one because I think I have to have the conduit charged up. After you perform a test which no challenge effects were resolved, add 1 song. Oh, do I?
What's this professional's name? I want to get their opinion.
Chub Frog.
Chub Frog. Do you think I should take All Together now, or Follow in Footsteps as my 5th card?
Do I need more focus for anything? When a ranger draws a challenge card during a test, choose which modifiers to use from that card, then choose. I like that I looked at something and went, that doesn't make sense in my brain. I'm not playing it.
Has he answered?
Nope. No, I would have told you.
Either he's thinking about it,
or he won't answer.
Or he won't answer.
And you know what?
Oh, man,
sometimes that's how life works.
It's exactly how life works. Oh, man.
Is it bad that I want to play this? And
what is it?
It's Vision of the Floating Tower. It's I can use one of the 4 visions it comes with. After I discard cards from my conduit, I can soothe fatigue equal to the number of tokens. But now I think it's good, but soothing fatigue is great. But both follow and ATN are pretty good, but I guess follow is the best in this 3 spirit deck.
Okay.
But
I have 3 fitness.
3 fitness. He is 2 spirit.
I win with 3 fitness because I want tracked.
Follow footsteps. Altogether better for you? Because remember, at the end of this, we are going to choose one of the cards that we haven't used and give it to each other.
Oh,
so
yeah.
That might be good for me.
Oh, that's true. I could give Follow in Footsteps to you.
Yeah.
You have 3 spirit.
And I have at least 1 fitness, so I can at least take it.
Yeah. That's huge. The reason why I was thinking about taking it, though, is because I have the Empathy Amplifier, which gives me +2.
Yeah.
But I think what I'm going to end up doing with this is I'll probably just use 1 and then 1.
Yeah. It's up to you.
All right. I like your idea. I like your thinking.
Just
so I will take All Together now.
It's so funny because this entire deck of cards, I can't give you any of them. Because they all require you to be Shaper. So I'm going to pull something from Tailspinner for you. But that's after. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, and then we shuffle this into the deck, right?
Yeah. I still need to choose one.
Okay.
They made this card to dodge equal to. We're gonna do Root Snare then. Yeah.
Okay.
Altogether now and Tracked are 2 of the very few cards in the game that can boost any test.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why Tracked looks really, really good if I can get it on a
What you're playing? Oh, you're
Cool
also
thing.
playing the new role.
Yes, yes, I really liked
don't
that one.
The alternate arts are yeah, darn. Yeah. Hopefully they'll fix this.
Oh, that's cute. Proceed to the refresh phase in the next round of play. Oh no, we play through. Okay.
Yeah, we are gonna refresh.
What? Before we finish, we're gonna refresh before we play.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have so much stuff left.
Huh?
Oh well.
Hey. Well, we're gonna add a bunch of stuff to the card. I think I start with this out. It would almost
Oh, it
make me
says
very
setup?
sad. Yeah.
You only have one of them, or do you have two?
Huh?
Do you have two of them, or just the one?
Two, but only one goes out in
Okay.
the field.
Do you,
Can I get a purple die?
Oh yeah, of course.
This has one song on it.
All right, so I'm putting this off to the side.
Oh, I have slowly started migrating south.
Yeah, you've got to stay on
The mat. Yeah. Whoa. Look.
All right, cool.
Oh, I know the other.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy Turin.
Oh my god, I don't know the rules of this card or these cards at all, but I'm happy to see you today.
You look very attractive with your bosom showing.
Okay.
Wow. So cute. Have fun at dinner. I loved you today and I'll always love you.
Ow.
Ay, ay, ay. I give you a kiss on the lips and your friend a kiss on the cheek. Ay, ay, ay. You're something, Jimmy Turin. You're real something. Have fun at dinner.
Pick which one.
Why do I attract these people? Is it my bosom
that
being out?
That is something that you have to reckon with.
What are those things?
They're your little your little guy.
Yeah, but what is it for?
Because sometimes you have to move your ranger token onto things.
Oh,
so
cool.
you can choose which one you like. We'll just keep the rest over there.
Cool.
Okay, so if we're refreshing, should shuffle this.
We don't get to finish the round. Unlucky.
Nope.
Maybe we weren't supposed to have these guys fight then.
What?
Because that happened after we cleared her. So if that interrupted everything,
possibly.
then maybe these guys weren't supposed to fight.
Does it make it better if they did?
I mean, not really. I think it makes it better to just play it the right way, you know?
Well, if there's no timing rule, they do have a rule in here called the and they have like something called like the rule of delight, where if like it isn't clear how something is supposed to go,
just do it the way that favors you.
Yeah, do it the way that favors you.
I think, dude, I don't know. I think it favors to have them move because this guy was over here then. So I think it's favoring us to have that be true.
Okay.
And have them not fight. But I don't know. I really don't. But also, I think that that's just the way that the rule is written. Did you shuffle the?
Did I shuffle?
Deck?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
did I have
you pulled a?
Cool.
Okay. Are they only on -2s?
Yeah.
Weird. I didn't know that.
It was in the video you sent me.
That's fair. Team Covenant's very good. They are the only reason I know about this game.
Okay.
Right, just leave that there for now. Sorry, I just want to write.
When you travel to Lone Tree Station, read the following. Okay, so we need to
travel.
Yeah. We need to leave here, so we have to get 8 on.
Yeah.
The rock.
But since we're refreshing, we draw a card.
True that.
You put your power back on.
True that.
And we both draw. You starting with the U, I think, because you're the lead. We draw a path back. Death card.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I got the Caustic Mulcher. Beings attached to this biomeld do not ready. While what is that symbol? Is that being symbol?
No, that's our ranger token.
Oh, okay,
Hey,
great.
that's the thing that I was.
While a ranger token is on this biomeld, you cannot travel, and ranger tokens on this biomeld cannot be moved except with the following test.
Do you think you realize that harmony isn't spelled harmony? I tried to spell it and I could not.
All right, so this guy goes up here.
Yep, and then deal me one. Growling Woolhound.
Cool. Okay.
Are we
Man,
going
it
up?
feels weird. It feels bad to only have one card in hand. We went from 6 to 1.
One.
Or at least I did, because I used
I
all
have-
my cards.
I have 4 still.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now we proceed and I start. Dude, I mean, I think I do this. I'm going to play Oru the Sheepdog. Crazy play. You never expected that. You never expected that. All right, your turn. Oh, yes. Writing things down. Oh, no. I didn't keep them separate so I could write them down.
Nope. I'm just writing them down as I see them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We also have we'll have an opportunity after this to rebuild the decks if there's anything we don't like.
Yeah.
Well, you have a lot of problems on your side of the board.
I do. But I have Oru the Sheepdog. So I can just push them.
Okay, I'm gonna just read this now because I'm gonna forget if I don't. So I picked up a card called Go Forth, Fierce Ranger, and it has aspirations. So there's a whole narrative around it, and I think I get bonuses if I complete it.
Oh, cool.
You will never forget the words taught once to you in your youth by a traveling tale spinner. The stories we tell preserve our history so that our descendants may learn from us even after we're gone. As an aspiring storyteller, you took these words to heart, and now as a tale spinner yourself, you approach your craft with great reverence and humility. Since joining the Rangers, you've heard all about the extraordinary feats performed by its most courageous members. Everyone's heard about Cordo's Harvison's legendary rescue of the Corvellis caravan, or how Elder Thrush, in her youth, braved Atrox Mountain equipped with not but a sharpened stick and her wits. Hearing about these great deeds is all well and good, but you feel it is time to write your own stories to be passed down to the generations to come. I love that. That is so good. It's so simple to add something. And now I'm like, oh, I want to play this card that hurts me, that makes my life harder just to get further. Oh, they've done so good.
That is
nothing
really
but
sick.
love for this game. All right. So sorry. Now it is my turn.
Is this is like off? This could be moved, right? Nobody's using Explorer.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude! You can give me the pet from the Explorer.
I'm not the Explorer.
No, like as my extra card, my outside interest.
The outside interest is technically normally from, but we can do that. We can just call it.
I need the pet.
Yeah, like you are allowed by the game rules to do that. They recommend I give you something from my.
That's
stuff.
fair. That's fair. What does this guy do? I need to know. Discard 1 from an obstacle to move your thing to it. Scrap to add 1 token. I don't have any tech. I don't need this guy. Wait. I do have a tech. The empathy amplifier. Wait.
Oh, you don't have 2 focuses. Because I was gonna say I know you want that, but I could give you an ocarina, but I can't. You don't have a.
I don't have 2 focus. That's tough. Man, that would be really cool. Maybe I should have gone with one away. Nah, I can't do one of anything else. I only did one focus because
Yeah.
the
It
other
is
dogs
really
needed
hard
it.
to.
Yeah.
No, we can just let you take the raccoon if you really want it.
I mean,
I don't know if it's
we'll see.
great because I don't know if you have a lot of tech.
I only have the one,
Yeah.
but it really fits into the narrative that I want every single animal that exists.
Yeah.
So there is that.
But I can also give you stuff like I can give you like Buck and the Woolhound, so you can do 1 to a prey, exhaust, and then add 3 to a predator. Harm.
I don't want to add a bunch of harm. Adding a bunch of
it would be nice for it would be nice for getting rid of predators that are kind of annoying.
I guess I do have Riri for free damage as well. All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's see how it plays first.
Yep. So first, yeah. So sorry, I'm
gonna go grab my.
I'm going to commit 3 connect. I'm going to try to connect with the Prowling Hound. I'm committing 3 versus the 2 or the 1.
Okay.
I'm going to go fourth Ranger. Oh wait, hold on. Does that work the way I think it does?
I'm gonna go grab napkins. I'll be right back.
Does this work the way I think it does? Does this let me go, hey, I need to connect? Then I do the connection, but the difficulty is doubled? No, I'll probably just connect with it normally. I won't worry about that for now. So we're connecting, we're +1, so I add 4.
Dang.
It's a good day, so we add 5 from that. There is an active predator, so we'll exhaust this and add. Can I get a red die? We'll add equal to its presence, which is only 1. Because it's reduced. You can choose yourself and then choose a connect test. Okay, perfect. Cool. I'll do that later.
All right. I
was literally gonna go look to see if there was a release for the card. I was like, wait, how does this work? Wait, no, this is so much sicker than I'm realizing. This means on my turns, if there are on my turns where there are things that you should do because you're better at them, I can be like, no, you're doing it.
That's pretty funny. But I have to commit the energy, right?
Yeah. But if there's a scouting test and we know that you can more than make it doubled, I can just be like, hey, buddy,
do it. So sick. Okay.
I think Buck also hurts the wolf with Blue Mountain. I'll add 2 to it. Oh, funny enough, it actually hurts it more. You're right. Thanks. Thank you, Chub Frog.
And then 1 to this being?
And only 1 to that. Equal to its presence, and the presence is 2 minus 1. Because we're still in Boulder's Field.
No. So this says it, though.
Add
damage this being. Oh.
Equal to that.
I thought this guy had hit. I thought you were. Never mind.
No, it was the opposite way.
Cool.
So it is funny in the open field, the wolf gets messed up by the buck.
Yeah. That is kind of funny.
All right, now it's your turn.
Now it is my turn. All right, I need to. I'm going to say, yo.
No,
this guy is your problem.
What? What? Does it move it to me?
Well, I can just move a being.
You can move it up here.
Oh,
You
but
just
then
move.
that's everybody's problem.
Well, only if we need to scout.
The problem is, I don't.
Toxic molds are just gonna eat them. Don't worry about it.
If that guy is active in my
caustic.
area, these guys both injure me if I get a red. So that's why I'm moving him to you. I guess I could just tap him with my green.
Huh? Oh, if there are bucks in play.
Yeah. He also gets 2 progress added to him, so he's really close. I could tap him before moving him,
No, it's
if that would make you feel better.
No,
Okay.
you're fine.
I think what I will do then is I'm just gonna remember.
Remember.
Oh, actually, no. I can traverse. Oh, but if I remember and draw a card, that's pretty good. So I will do that. I will remember. I have 1.
Oh, yeah. So we should actually move this up here.
Yeah.
I was being lazy.
Fine. Okay. So I will draw 1.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I have -2 on focus, so I have -1, so I fail. Unlucky, I guess.
I guess you just don't scout, but then reds.
Add 1 damage to each being attached to this biomeld. Each ranger with their thing on the biomeld suffers 1. Nothing right now. If there is an active Cicado, the buck charges.
There is not.
Thank God.
And then
Thank God I moved it. And that reshuffle. Okay. Here, I'll shuffle one too.
Oh, spending. Yeah. So okay. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna exhaust this to add a Scepter of Harmony token. And then I'm going to exhaust do this to add another progress onto this Wolfhound to clear him. And I have not taken an action yet.
Sick.
I don't know what I'm going to. I'm going to rely on my training. Shuffle. Were you worried about riffle shuffling?
What?
Were you worried about just?
Oh no.
Okay.
That's just how I do it, I guess.
I
Whenever
like,
there's sleeves,
I was like, I'm not
makes it
worried.
harder.
Sure. -1, so I scout 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
You want it or do you not?
Well, I have to.
Well, you can put it on the bottom.
No. I'm taking I'm suffering a wound though.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because there's an active Cicado.
Oh.
I didn't realize. I kind of forgot that was a.
I'm sorry. I made that a problem for you.
That's fine. I don't think anything else happens. No. Whoops. Whoopsies. That's why I was like moving along the way. I mean, I think it would have been still active, so. That's fine. We have 1 injury. Good.
Okay. I am going to pet Oru, the sheepdog. So I have to get 1 in order to succeed. I'm putting in 1 effort. I got -1, so I unlucky, man. Nothing happens there.
Did I do a test that had no challenge effects? Resolve? I have to. No. The mountain first, and then the damage. Anytime I do a test and no challenge effects resolve, I gain conduit.
Sick.
Yeah.
Okay. If there is an active predator, exhausted. If there's not. So, nothing else happens. Alright, your turn.
Alright.
I failed to pet my dog. He ran away from me.
Oh, you know what? I'm realizing I can ignore them.
I mean, they do have zero presence, but you can't like. If it makes you feel any better, I was trying to deal with the sick kid dome.
You just can't do anything. Like
So you can use this to
I can try and dodge.
tap one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess it is against their presence, so it is 0.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! But you still pass, right? Because it's 0.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the dough is the problem, and then sun. If there's another active being, okay.
Sick.
All right. Don't avoid too many things. Actually, that is the problem.
Huh.
And something did happen.
Well, thank God you didn't just get taken by that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should traverse out of here.
Yeah, I agree. So I'm going to. I guess
I
I'm
should have
just gonna
played the
cut my
explorer, so
dog,
we would
but
actually head away. But
I guess I'll put 2 effort towards traversing and. Do this thing.
you're gonna take 2 fatigue from the caustic vulture.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so
I think it's kind of worth it though.
All right.
Get us out of here.
Then I will do so still. +1.
So 3,
Sick.
but a sun.
But a sun, so it takes one of the Sitka bucks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it will start taking your companions before it takes you.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good thing, technically.
And then there isn't another Sitka butt active, so that doesn't resolve.
Oh, yeah, because this happened first. That's funny. Okay, your turn.
I'm gonna also try and traverse. I'll take the 2 fatigue. Really care. It's 1 for traversing.
I can just move this guy actually with Oru. Can I move him into reach of somebody? Or
I don't think that's better.
Well, I mean, it would save someone 2 fatigue, which I need to actually take.
Yeah. So we'll add 2. Where were we at?
It was at 3.
3, 5.
Okay, so it needs 3 more.
And then both of them will take an injury if you want to give me another red die.
Of course. Okay.
And each ranger on it will suffer fatigue, which there are none. There's nothing here.
Okay.
I'm out of resources, so I'm good.
I can scout, but I don't think I want to. I think I'm just going to also rest. So we untap everything, right? Oh, you know what? Actually, before I do that, I will tap this guy to do 1 damage to this guy.
Yep.
Screw you. Okay, then we untap.
Okay. I draw a card and then take a fatigue, I think is the order. Really not super important either way, because I have a wound or an injury.
Damn. It is kind of important when you scout ahead.
Yep. And then we both draw a card, starting with you.
Okay. Overgrown thickets, but it's fine
Obstacle.
because it has -1. Wait, is it everything has -1?
No, being
All beings.
Flora. I can deal with this. I can also pick it to get some fatigue back.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The problem with this is it's obstacle. We can't travel while it's still in play. We have to clear the obstacle. Where's your restroom?
It is around the corner. Okay. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exhaust Oru to move this Sitka dough and add two accomplishment to it, so it immediately clears. I will exhaust Riri, the Sparrowhawk. Do one more damage here. And then for my play, I will play Ancestral Teachings for one to exhaust a being. Kind of crazy.
Sorry, I need to check the camera battery.
All good, all good. And then I will.
I should have charged the camera before coming here, but I didn't.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah, there's a battery pack.
Okay.
I was just checking that battery.
So I exhausted that guy, so now we can go past him.
Okay.
Your turn.
You exhausted him?
Yeah, with Ancestral Teaching.
Nice.
It is pretty nice.
I'm gonna awareness and I'm gonna pluck. Do that. I'm not that worried.
Ooh, you got 3 for pluck. That's nice.
4.
Oh.
So we'll do. I need a red die. I'm doing all.
I think
the
you're
pluck.
plucking all of it, right?
Nope, just one. Add 1.
Oh.
But then I see 2 fatigue.
Okay. I thought it would be like 1 damage for every 2. But... oh well.
Cool. I can also just remove the toxic vulture from being a problem.
Is that what this thing is? The
toxic vulture.
Caustic
I keep thinking it's a toxic vulture for some reason.
I hear vulture.
Oh, vulture. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I said vulture probably.
Okay. So hunt for a way through the dense foliage.
I'm also glad that we're both playing like Connect with Pacifist.
Yeah.
And I'm over here like hurting everything. I'm like,
I guess I will do that. I will.
What are we doing?
Spend 2 awareness to hunt for a way through the foliage.
Okay, you can also traverse it with fitness.
Yeah, but I'll do.
But do this first. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 2.
Difficulty 1. If it doesn't say a difficulty,
we did not go down a.
Oh, we did not.
So this should be.
Yeah. So it's midday sun. So did you draw a sun?
Might have.
No. We also need to shuffle, so let me do that.
Ah, thank you. Well, when you're done shuffling, we will need to.
Yep.
Interesting. Sun gives fatigue.
Yeah. We can try to locate clouds.
Huh. That's funny.
So he's just trying to find shade.
Yeah. Okay. So for my awareness, I've got a +1. Nice. So it just needs 1 more progress on it.
1 more progress.
I do suffer 1 fatigue, unfortunately. This one does not trigger, and that is it. Go ahead.
All right. Crumbleberries. We just need 1 more on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep. Oh. Sorry, I remember how I remember what my thing is. So I'm gonna exhaust my being to add a conduit, so that way it doesn't remove my last conduit. I'm gonna play Shape Earth. It's a manifestation, so I spend a charge off my conduit. I'm gonna add 1 progress to each feature.
No way. That's pretty cool.
Feature and location. Then I may redistribute it.
So that appears immediately, right? Oh,
Yep. I
can
may,
redistribute it first.
but I'm not going to. My turn.
Cool.
I took an action.
All right, I will traverse the main feature.
Oh, did you take your fatigue from the
I
sun?
did.
Okay.
I guess I'll use just all three. So that even if I don't
Sunberry
launch
is
one-
also a feature. It is. Thank you. Jump Frog is on duty, so I'll redistribute it by
Oh.
doing that.
I think what I'll do then is I'll only use two, so I can pet over and soothe one fatigue if
Yep.
I'm able to. All right, so I'm using 2 efforts. I get a +1.
So 3.
If there's an active sick cadeau.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Are
3
you
go on.
3? Okay, 4. So we can travel.
Sick. So we'll be able to travel once.
Yeah.
Once we're done here, and then I have
Perfect. I don't have to see through cycle the mulcher. I was just
Yeah.
gonna send them back to the deck and be like, "Nah, I don't want you. I don't want to play with you anymore." Sunberry is also a feature that is incredible.
It is your turn. Not much else to do. You know what you could do? You could add progress to my companions with your compassion.
I can. Because I think after this it ends the day.
Mhm.
The day. I think we start the day, the first day. So I don't want to. I don't want to do too much that it will just have to be redone. You know what? I'm going to play Go Forth, Fearless Ranger. I am connecting with the Mulcher. I
Oh
will
my
take
gosh.
1 from the Sunberry. I'm going to add 3 Conductor to take another thing, my last thing. So I'm 6 on it. It's difficulty 4.
Wow, that's funny. Doubled and doubled. You have 2 doubles.
Cannot fail it. Huh? Yeah.
The difficulty is doubled
Doubled.
and your effort is doubled.
I add 6 to him, which will clear the Mulcher.
Oh, he was at 8 out of 9. One off.
Oh, sorry, yeah. You're right. I'll take a fatigue. Sorry. Then record the feast equal to the test's original difficulty, which was 2. So we will on my character sheet, we will write
that must be people entering the house.
Yeah. I wonder if I don't think Chad could hear that. Operation
Maybe not.
Seronated caustic mulcher.
Cool.
Was that worth it? Who knows? I mean, I put 6. Right? I fatigued myself. Nothing else happens.
Yeah, I guess you did fatigue yourself a bunch. All right.
Whatever.
For my turn, I will attempt to pet Oru. Let's see if it is possible to pet my dog. Oh my gosh, I did it. Oh, I soothe 1 fatigue for petting him. And then I gain 1 fatigue from the sun. So, well, I draw a card at least, I guess. Maybe not the best choice. I probably will just rest instead of remember. The perfect day is not great.
Perfect day is not great.
I mean, not the sunny day.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know. I'm good to go on. Yeah. So I will rest.
Cool. I will rest as well.
I should just hear people moving. How far have you gotten in your solo campaign? I'm day. I think it's day 11. I'm starting day 11. It's been rough. I did not build a good deck. I can travel. I got from like, oh, I think it was White Skies to Tumble Down in day, and then I continued to travel past then. I just traveled a lot to not realize that I wasn't doing the mission correctly.
Okay. So we're traveling to Lone Tree Station. You emerge from a line of trees and find yourself walking through a vast
we draw a
rolling
card.
field. Oh, do we?
Yeah, because it's part of camping. I just want to make sure I don't miss.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, solos deck have to be able to cover a lot of bases. Yeah. And I for some reason thought Forger and Explorer were together, not Traveler. Don't know why I made that mistake. So I felt like I was missing lots of gear.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think you need it, but like, I definitely went in going, everything's gonna be a trail or a flora. No, no, there are gonna be people. Yeah, I'm on one spirit.
Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. One spirit for a solo. Yeah, that does sound like it sucks.
I just didn't want to go I couldn't go one focus because you wound up needing to rely on my training a ton because I need the right card.
That's fair. That's fair. So you have 3 fitness or 3 focus?
3 fitness because I want to reverse.
Okay. All right. In the distance, you see the towering form of Lone Tree Station rising against the clear blue sky, and on the breeze, you smell the hint of something sweet. Is someone baking? The prologue is nearly complete. Gather your deck, discard pile, fatigue stack, and hand into your ranger deck and set it aside. Gather the path cards and return them to their sets. It's time to conclude the set building by choosing your ranger's outside interest. Usually, you choose your outside interest from the entire starting card pool. When the prologue will narrow it down a bit.
Yeah, no, narrow it down to I think the sets that you used.
Yeah. So we take everything. That's interesting.
Yeah, well.
So it's pretty much the end then, and then we start the first.
We'll start a first day, but we'll have a chance, I believe, to rebuild. Different choices you may do so now after we do this thing. I think I only got one option for you.
One option of.
Yeah, because take your things. You look through your chosen background specialties sets like that you did not include or couldn't include into your deck. Choose 2 of those cards, both copies of each, that you think would be helpful for the group. Place them in the center of the table. And then if somebody's playing Shaper, keep in mind that most of those cards from that specialty are not helpful.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. You know, straight up 0 of these are helpful for you.
Pocodo the ferret.
You're 1 focus.
I'm 1 focus. All right. Well, I like the idea of giving you the card that we talked about.
Yeah. Yeah, you can look for another one if you think there's another fit.
Yeah.
Hello, viewers. We are deck building.
You might enjoy this too.
Oh. I have to look for one more for you. No, actually, I don't need this. Do you use scout cards?
No, I
No.
do. I would appreciate a way to do so, though. I think that's probably the number one thing that I'm missing in this deck.
I don't have ways of making you scout. I'll just have benefits if you did. Oh. Probably those two. You have 2 awareness, right? Yeah. I think those are the 2 things that I would recommend.
Okay.
For my stack, obviously. Or just go grab the Red Little Penta. Not the biggest.
The raccoon, you mean?
No wonder Joel is running 3 spirits. He wants to know what it would be like to be able to talk to people after 10 days in 1 spirit. you know, that's not incorrect. Look, I was like, oh, I'll just have a bunch of heart icons, forgetting the basic rule of I can't do that test more than once.
I think this is perfect. I do need to be able to scout.
Yeah, and it lets us you take 1 fatigue, which I can heal.
Yeah.
But it gives us a way of you going, no,
Mhm.
get away from me. Wonder spirits. Yeah. I also think 3 spirits is good. I also was expecting to have to go the conciliator. Because I'm used to my other friends who would immediately not go conciliator.
All right. Are you hungry at all?
A little.
Do you want snacks or do you want a real food?
Probably snacks for now. Just for the time. Because I feel like real food involves more effort. But I don't know what you were thinking for real food.
I mean, we have sandwiches.
That's fair.
Or we could like order a pizza.
Okay. Yeah. Because I figure we want to go for at least finish 1 day in the campaign. Yeah.
Oh,
sorry. Let me. I do.
Fortunately, these are very greasy. Or like they have a lot of cheese dust.
Yeah.
I'll grab you.
Well, now now I am the only streamer here. Now I rule the kingdom. It also just helps. On the note of 3 spirit, it also just helps that I think the Scepter of Harmony is one of the best conduits. Ooh, Dear Friend is so good if we need to find a person. But I think following the footsteps. Because I think there's going to be a point where we're going to want to put a lot of effort to features. Well, the features are only obstacles. No, I think it's good. I think this is a smart idea. The Dear Friend is so good. Like, it just gets us the person we need. Oh, and I have Shape Earth if I really need to. Yeah, I think Dear Friend. Because and this is just like out of game knowledge. I know where this is going to be very useful.
I figure.
The stout-hearted guardian. Conductor. Dull wood boot.
Okay, so we started the Lone Tree Station, right?
Yep. Yep. So deck has been made. Deck log, or sorry, campaign log for
Oh, sick.
lore. You are playing on Oni, and Maru.
Dude, I forgot about the Path Warden.
Yeah.
I could have saved you the one injury you took, but oh well.
Yeah. It's fine. We know now. So yeah, we're in Lone Tree. We traveled Valley map, the greatest thing they made. Because they have a normal map, but this is just. Although to be honest, I actually use the normal map more often at my home because this is
So big.
this is perfect for stream though.
Yeah.
Like that is
It
near
is pretty
perfect.
sick. Cool. So we start at Lone Tree Station.
Yeah, we went from Boulders to Lone Tree, so we'll be Woodpath for the Lone Tree. So we're gonna do the Sin. So as you can see, these have there are certain locations that are gold. Those are called pivotal locations, which means they have their own path deck. So it's a pivotal location. So I will go grab those cards. Otherwise, we pull from the Valley deck, which is where we got Calypso from. So when we go to non-pivotal locations, there's just like X amount of cards. I will eat those in a moment. It is day one. So on here it says a perfect day. So it comes in with 3 counters. I think these are only words. We'll take those.
These.
And we'll shuffle them. Following footsteps can go back to wherever you found those. I really like the big map for the expansion, so the whole map fits on one page. Yeah. I haven't looked into the expansion. Like, I opened it up just to check that all of the cards were there, and there wasn't any issues, so I haven't done much else with it. And only one card of mine entirety had an issue, and I don't care enough. So we will also do. We'll also add in the moments, the Valley moments. So we'll add a number of cards from this deck into each path deck, equal to the number of Rangers. So for this game, 2. What was the issue? Let me see if find it. Yeah, I don't know if it'll pick this up, but this card, Feeded Bog, has a giant crease in the middle of it. I don't even think it will come up on camera unless it actually focuses. Yeah. You can see it there. I can't really see it unless I'm under the studio lighting that we studio lighting. Unless I'm looking for it, and since I sleeve them, I can't feel it either. Yeah, but like I actually can't see it most of the time.
Dude, I've thought about it. I think I just want the squirrel to commit to my zoo build. Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Where did you get this?
That was from mine.
Over here.
Yep. No, where was the?
Oh wait, that's your deck, isn't it?
Oh yeah. My thing right there.
I think the squirrel
I think it's
or raccoon.
raccoon.
Dude. The zoo build.
I am gonna have to reorganize my box after this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's annoying, but it like again I can't really see it. I sleeve.
Oru has
So is this a homemade game or a release game? It's a release game. It's called Earthborne Rangers. It's made by Earthborne Games. It was game founded, so the game found is shipping currently. Like I got this 2 weeks ago, I want to say. If you are interested in it, I think their distributor for the US is Team Covenant. For the US, I don't know about Europe. Not Europe.
Neither do I. So.
Not from Europe. Don't know. Yeah, no, and their mission for their game, and their company mission is for more sustainable games, which is what really sold me on it to begin. Like sold me on their company, and then I found the game really enjoyable.
Because apparently the entire game is biodegradable.
At least most of it. I
mean, obviously not the sleeves, which were added.
I think the paper is special. Like it doesn't feel like there's plastic on this. I could be very wrong. Is it an adventure type card game?
Yeah, it's like an open world board game.
Yeah.
That's the best way of describing it.
Okay. Choose one at random. Don't look at it. Okay. These get shuffled into the path deck.
Only 2?
Yeah. These are moments. So these are from an expansion called the Things. Everything except the staples in the rule book is biodegradable.
Wow.
Yeah.
So good.
That's
the staples in the rule book.
Yes.
Because there was nothing else that they could have done. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They could have maybe used string to keep the rule book together, but that would have really increased costs.
Yeah. And I mean, if it's everything but staples, like
yeah, the staples aren't going to be too big of a deal if they're
that's what I've heard. And Chuprog, who I believe is a member of Earthborne Games, commented on that. What am I looking for? Oh, pivotal location. I moved it in my box. In Europe, it's going to go through general distribution channels, so a number of retail stores should have it. Will be also available through Nylar Games in the UK. Thank you, Chuprog.
Sick.
Yeah. I like. It's also just cool to have an active member here in chat.
It is really nice. Chubfrog's a Chad.
Yeah, well, he's as I said, I believe he works for Earthborne Games.
Oh.
At least he's always answering everything in the Discord.
Yeah.
Every time.
And that is so cool though. Everything but the staples.
Staples. Yeah. Obviously, my copy is different because I sleeved it because I'm a heathen, but
Okay, one day we'll make biodegradable sleeves.
I have tried.
Really?
Yeah, I have actually reached out to many manufacturing places, and oh my god, it is my least favorite thing.
Hmm.
I do want to figure out how to share chats.
It's interesting.
Just because I think it will be easier for all of us. I don't have to.
Yeah. I don't think. I don't know. I guess we can look, but I don't think it's doable.
Yeah, it might not be doable for affiliates. Twitch does like to hide those.
Yeah. Are you an affiliate?
Yeah. I've been since 2020. I think my 5-year was like 3 weeks ago.
Sick.
Yeah, it was like stream anniversary, and I was like, I don't have the ability to do that. Okay. So this is the path deck. Read entry 2 for Earthborne Station or Lone Tree Station. Not Earthborne.
Wait. It says to start campaign, first perform the first 4 steps of setup on page 10 of the rulebook.
Yep. Everything page what? 4 through 10? Oh yeah. Set up the player area. Draw your starting hands. Perform mulligans. Elect our lead ranger for the day. You're going to be lead ranger.
Cool.
We do elect it every day, so there you
So
can.
maybe we'll swap back and forth.
Yeah, it'll depend. At least for the next while, it'll be. I think it makes sense for you.
Okay.
I do like the idea though. If we do drop in the third person, we put them. Like you're leading everything now, bud. Have fun.
All right, cool. Cresting the gentle grassy hill, you see the unmistakable silhouette of Lone Tree Station rise out of the highland plains before you. Lone Tree Station is aptly named. The single massive giga redwood towers above the hills and swaying grass that surround it. You can just make out eaves and balconies among the gnarled bark, doors tucked into winding roots, and hanging gardens suspended from branches. As you draw closer, a woman in a freshly pressed cloak steps out from the main entrance and waves. Calypsa, your mentor from the past 9 months, strides towards you with a man who looks just about your age at her heels. "Hello," she calls out. "You made it. Just look at you." She clasps your hands, her smile warm and her grip firm. "I'm glad to finally have you here," she says. Then she turns. "This is Carl Ivor. I trained Carl last year, right before I started training you." Carl Ivor gives you a nod in greeting. "A pleasure," he says.
I'm gonna say I don't like
Yes.
Cal. I don't like Cal Ivor. So do you all have your own character decks? Yes. Actually, just the past 2 hours of the stream was us actually building the decks
Pretty much.
while playing the prologue.
All right, now it says put the Lone Tree Station into play. Surrounding. Visible from miles around, Lone Tree is a single enormous giga redwood. I feel like I just read that.
Yep.
All right. Calypsa heads back to the station with you and Cal in tow. She speaks back over her shoulder. "Please make yourselves at home. Explore the hanging gardens. Find spirit speaker Nal and Cordo, and strike up a conversation. Get to know the place. After you spend some time here at the station, you should head over to the White Sky," she says. "In fact, Hi Pimpo has some juniper biscuits baking right now. His food is legendary around these parts. Once those biscuits are ready and you've had a chance to poke around, take a parcel over to White Sky and offer them to the people you meet. It's been at least a year since our neighbors have enjoyed the company of rangers bearing treats." She turns to look at Cal. "What do you think, Cal? Good way to get started?" Cal grins at you in a way that you can't quite describe as a sneer. "Handing out baked goods. I think that's perfectly suited to their abilities," he says. So we can either tell Cal what he can do with his condescending attitude or ignore him.
What do you want to do?
Let's just ignore him.
Okay.
Calypso shakes her head and laughs. Oh, Cal, you're not long past delivering biscuits yourself. It's tradition, after all.
Right, impressed. Calypso?
So, yeah.
Or, yeah. All right. So, yeah, we just wrote that is under the notable events.
Okay, we gained the biscuit delivery
Yep.
mission.
Biscuit delivery mission.
Sick.
We're gonna have to find continuing time-honored ranger traditions. Calypso has tasked you with delivering biscuits to the people of White Sky as your first mission. Find High Pipot at Lone Tree Station. He'll give you the biscuits and send you on your way. So we're gonna have to scout around for him. So we're gonna have to stay in this location.
Well, Flipsa turns to you. Cal and I are headed out into the valley. We'll be on shadow patrol. That is, we'll never be too far away from you for the next few weeks. You shouldn't need our help, of course, Cal says. I can tell by looking at you that you're more than capable.
Cal, I'm gonna fight you.
Farewell for now, Calypso says, and starts down the eastern path away from Lone Tree. Spirits guide you. Follow your instinct. Jean Cal walks steadily out of sight. All right, so we have to find Pip.
I like looking down and seeing that we've dropped over 200,000 frames, but it's only like 3% of frames. It means we're good. I just
Okay, so we do this. So we discard the first predator.
nope. We should do the setup first. We have to draw our starting hand.
Oh, okay.
It said to do that first.
What's starting hand size?
6. Not 5, not 7, 6. It's just a I'm gonna play this and just draw it. I forgot that I need to technically have that
Start
out.
with it. Yeah.
We'll just pretend.
Wow, I got none of my pets. Unlucky.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna find Prim real quick.
Oh yeah, you got that one. That's sick.
We're gonna get rid of that. No, actually.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
fine
You
with
can
that.
roll again.
Yeah. We're gonna get rid of that one and that one for now, because I'd actually rather get that later. Yeah, we make our own character decks. We've even named our own characters.
It's true. We were able to name our own characters.
Can I get a purple die?
Yes. All right, so you draw first, then you shuffle the rest.
Yep. It is the best mulligan in baseball.
Yeah.
And I love a game that has the worst mulligan.
What's the worst mulligan?
Shuffle your entire hand back into your deck, then draw that many cards.
At least you don't lose a card.
No, but you could just draw the same hand.
Yeah. Well, okay. What are the odds of that? That would be crazy.
Pretty likely. Not pretty likely. It's more. It's more likely than you think, but you have a lot of duplicates.
Yeah. So it's likely that you get something similar at least.
Yeah. It also means that, like, if you have one card that you're like, wow, I just don't want this in my starting hand, you're kind of stuck with it because you don't want a mulligan for
a single card.
Yeah. Oh, I got 2 here. All right.
Cool.
All right. Now we can do this. So we search the path deck for the next predator and discard it. So from the top.
From the top.
Nope.
Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Yeah. That's part of the Valley moments. So they'll just do a small description. They'll mess up our day sometimes.
This goes on top.
And then shuffle.
Okay.
As far as I understand, you just shuffle. And then you search. You're not scouting, you're searching. So yeah. Anytime you search, you shuffle.
And then I get 1 path card. And then do we both get
and then you both get and then we both draw.
Okay. So I get 1, which is a Sitka buck, and then I get another, and you get 1.
Oh,
the caustic
vulture.
Cool.
And I get a doe. A deer.
Female deer.
He's annoying. You go first, I think.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It looks like you might have White Sky characters in the deck instead of Lone Tree.
Damn. If you just spotted that out, that's insane.
Yeah, he was right.
Yo, what? Your eyes need to be checked because your eyes are actually
No,
that
well-
of a god.
I mean, I think these are kind of clear. And honestly, as soon as I saw it was this guy, I also went, it was one of these people, and I was like, I don't think they're. I was like, wait, they're here? I didn't think they were.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, my bad. It's because you said White Sky, because that's where we're going to deliver them to. I'm blaming you. 100% you, not me. Not that it's not a. Also, I like treating it like it's a big mistake.
Oh yeah, we're docking your pay for that.
You already don't pay me.
I also already don't get paid.
Maybe tell your viewers to give you Twitch Primes.
Yes.
You know, 400% of people with Twitch Primes don't use them.
Wow, 400%? That's too many. You should use your Twitch Prime.
You know. Yeah. It was so funny. Just stared at her like, nah, I definitely did grab the wrong set. I was like, wait, aren't we in? Oh, sorry, Lone Tree.
Lone Tree Station.
We're gonna have to.
All right. So then I start, right?
Yep.
We just go. Cool. Cool.
I do like that these two maps almost make a round shape. They almost do.
It's kind of like a triangle-ish, but it works.
It looks like there's a
bit.
fisheye lens on the camera, so it's fine.
Okay. I'm going to.
It would have been really funny when I dear friend and the friend doesn't show up. Because I would have looked at him like.
And then Pip just isn't there. All right, I'm going to piercing whistle and find myself a pet. I think I'm going to go for Pocodo the ferret, and then I add it to my hand, right?
Yep. And then you shuffle your deck.
And that's it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna start this off by dear friend. I'm gonna search that deck for and discard for a human. Put that into play.
Sick.
Thank you, him. He shows up, so instead use 91. Entry 91 instead of normal entries for him, Kondo, Now, and Wasi Voss.
Gosh, 91.
91. It's all the way in the back. I think 95 is the last one, so it's
okay.
real. Because I think story missions are.
What's this? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
91 point what?
You attach it to the human. Turn 1, dear friend hacks. Yeah. I'll do it again too.
I guess 91 point. You come across a massive pile of diced and sliced vegetables, roots, and tubers. Occasionally, more slices fly through the air to land on top of the pile. Back already? Says a voice beyond the vegetable pile. I told you, there's no silverfin curry to be had until the fish is marinated for at least 3 hours.
3 whole hours?
A head pokes out from behind the pile. Oh, it's you. I thought you were the elder thrush. She gets so impatient on silverfin curry day. Calypso sent you for the biscuits, eh? They're just out of the oven. Let me know when you're ready to leave, and we'll get you and those biscuits to the good people of White Sky straight away. Travel away from Lone Tree Station while High Pimpo is in play to continue the mission. Interesting. So we can't clear him. We're not allowed to clear him. Fine, I guess.
We can clear him technically, but no. We wouldn't.
No, it's just we have to do it while he's in play.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
If you clear, you'll go to other sections.
Oh. All right. Cool.
Generally, clearing. We can't clear them with damage. That will be a bad time.
Yes, that would be a bad time. Okay, so we just go back to my turn then.
Yep. Yeah, I did an action.
I will play Pocodo the ferret. Go ahead.
There's a toxic mulcher or caustic mulcher in the way.
There is a caustic mulcher in the way.
I'm gonna pay 2 focus for a book of great deeds. After a ranger succeeds at a test with 4 or more effort or suffers 2 or more fatigue, I'll add a deed here, and then I can use the deeds to shuffle the card from the top of fatigue stack into their deck and add 2 progress to each human within reach of them.
Sick. Okay. I will play the whistle of no that cannot be pronounced. Oh. I guess 3 stacks.
Paratrepus.
Sure. Paratrepus. Oh yeah, this guy is up here. This is down here.
Like cis.
Paratrepsis.
Oh god, I'm sure stream can hear every time I flip through my cards.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess not. Wow, that's interesting. I guess not.
But they definitely can hear that though. Anyways.
Your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Mm-hmm. Man, that guy is so annoying. The caustic mulcher.
I'm gonna try and connect with the doe. The deer.
The female deer?
Yeah. With 2. 2 effort. Or 2 energy. Committing no cards.
Okay.
Difficulty is 1. -1. So I do 1. Then I'll do this. Goes to 2. No things. There is no active predator. The caustic mulcher is a biomeld, which is like a half machine, half bio thing.
Weird.
Yeah, they're left to help fix the world or something like that. As our ancestors, if you can believe them. Oops.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I have much that I can do on my turn. I don't want to traverse because obviously I get 4 fatigue. I can tap this guy, but that doesn't really do anything.
4 fatigue? Oh. Yeah. I could have you dodge one of them, but
I don't think it's that worth it. It's not that big of a deal to end the turn, right? I guess we get another path card. So that is a pretty big deal.
Well, I mean, you should also just play anything you can.
I could play Trapped on the Caustic Mulcher.
What would that do?
It would give me bonuses for checks. I guess how long are we going to be here? Do we take it seriously?
We have to travel, and the Caustic Mulcher is going to stop me from traveling for a bit.
Yeah, that's true. Well, unless we tap it. If we just exhaust it, then we can get up to 8 really fast.
Yeah. But it's hard to...
I mean, I have the one card that just instantly taps it. So I feel like you spending too much here isn't necessary.
No. It is generally worse to like try and overdo it, but
yeah. So I think I'll just pass.
I will at least add one thing here because it's free. Oh no, I agree. I can't reverse it because it's a being. Yeah, I will pass.
Cool. So, what is the actual order? This is right here. Ready all
Cards.
cards, regain all energy, and draw one card. Cool.
Yeah, the only question I have is if you're injured, do you take the fatigue before you draw, or do you draw and then take the fatigue?
You probably take the fatigue after because that's during the refresh phase.
Isn't my god, I just keep punching the mic stand. I mean, I guess I could read the rules. Reading the rules sometimes explains the rules.
Sometimes.
Injuries.
Oh, you know what? I could move the caustic mulcher to just directly in front of me so that he doesn't.
Injury fatigue is first. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I was gonna say for each each injury you suffer, for each injury you've suffered, you suffer one fatigue during the refresh rate phase. Did not help me understand that. Okay, first. All right.
So,
I
am
probably
I
did it
able
wrong,
to
but-
move this guy to within reach of me, even though he has the up arrow?
Yeah. That's just where they spawn.
Okay, I think I will do that then. I can move him
Okay,
to within reach of me,
Give me the ability to traverse.
and then I will unexhaust. Yeah.
Also means that you can now deal with him without the buck keep fatiguing. you.
Yeah. Which is nice. Although
Alright.
it's not like I could put him in front of you as well. Because I
yeah.
do have better traverse, so maybe
He doesn't have any keywords that would make me think he doesn't have any keywords. Just keyword. There might be like massive keywords. Could be like you can't move it within reach.
okay. Well, what do you think? Should I put him in front of you instead so that he?
I mean,
'Cause
putting
I have-
him in front of me is way worse because now he'll eat him.
That's true. That's true. All right. Then I'll keep him in front of me, and then I'll draw. Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay, so I think I'm going to.
I like because of how our lighting situation is. I look so dead. I look so pale.
Yeah, a lot of white light.
It's
well.
fine.
Okay, I'm going to. Oh, but this is not a predator, so the paratrepus whistle doesn't work on it.
Okay,
Interesting.
staring in the light bulb doesn't help my eyes.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to spend. I'm gonna just spend the one focus to search or to try to remember. I'm also going to use insightful to boost it by 1. So I will remember 2.
Well, 2 plus whatever.
Yeah, 2 plus
So a possibility of 0. Nope.
plus
3.
1, so 3. So I do that first. I will
I just
suffer 1 fatigue to add this back into my hands.
know that this is gonna come up. So I'm just gonna do it now.
And then I will look at 3 cards. And then I draw 1 after, right?
Yep. Yeah. Then draw 1 ranger card.
We'll put.
Oh, we refresh, right? Let's go down.
Yes.
I
Good.
am. Nah,
Good catch.
I watched Earthborne has like a playcast where they play through the story
Mm.
mode, and no, I agree. They were like, it's really hard to remember all of the moving pieces when you also have to remember to talk and explain everything.
Okay. So I got an orange
sun. Yep.
The Queasy boss is not in the path discard. She is drawn by baked goods. Search the valley set for Queasy and put her into play.
Put her into play. All right. Now you have a Queasy. You can read entry 91
Well, I hope.
because of Queasy time.
Queasy Ross is not. You feel a tug on your backpack and turn to see a young girl suddenly walking beside you. Hi, she says. Do you smell something? Is my Pimpo baking his famous juniper biscuits? Can I have one? Which way to the kitchen? Clear Queasy to help her find the kitchen.
Yeah, I remember her keyword. I believe fatiguing is at the refresh.
She's persistent?
Oh yeah, she doesn't go away.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So every time we rest, so during refresh,
During refresh
when
what?
we rest, when we take the rest action and we rest for the refresh, she fatigues you. She's fatiguing.
No way. Wait, where?
Fatiguing.
Oh my gosh. So every turn she's gonna fatigue me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Haven't you dealt with children before?
Yes.
I like it too
And she's
because
persistent.
I was like, oh man, it's weird that they did this, and then I noticed that on almost all of the young characters that they have fatiguing.
That's funny. That's really funny.
I'm like, oh god. Yep. So she's persistent. She also. Oh no, you have. You'll now roll through the rest of your yellows.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Discard either one progress or one token from a flora,
Insect or gear. We don't have any. You have gear.
Oh,
Yeah, she just
she's
takes.
so annoying.
She's great.
If
She's
there is
actually
another active being exhausted and attached to this biome meld if not move yourself. Oh my god. She's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here real quick.
Oh wait, it doesn't take a damage yet. Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Did you reshuffle already?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. We rested, did we not?
What?
We rested, right?
Yeah, and we drew.
Did we draw it?
I drew a card. I got a new card. And I got
No, did we draw a path card?
Oh my gosh, we didn't.
All right.
How did I get PC from that?
Yeah, Queasy was from Biscuit Delivery.
What did I even just do? Oh, I remembered. Okay. I do not change what I did. What did you get? The Prowling Volhound. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, well, now it's your turn.
Okay, sorry about that. Cool. I didn't realize.
That you have a Predator.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about that.
Oh, I put the card on top.
I'm gonna suffer. You're too annoying to suffer. And I'm not good at exhausting them. What did you do that?
I remembered.
How many effort did you have at the end? Was it 2?
3.
3? Okay. No, that doesn't matter. I think I literally have to connect with the prowling, so I'm gonna go engaging. So this will be 3 because I have 2 left on spirit.
Okay.
Versus 2. 3 with a sun. That's a good. Ouija Foss is in the path deck. Ready another one if there is one or more in play. I don't think I can move him.
The Sitka Buck. The Caustic Mold.
Are not ready. So it says if there's another one in play. There is. He's under here.
Hmm.
I would assume not, though. I assume he is holding them because we can't even move from him.
Well, maybe it makes sense. The Sitka Buck saves the other guy.
Drawn to. Oh.
Can an
the
attached
dough.
being be moved? I guess that's the...
Yeah. Let me check. Let me quickly try to see. I feel like this is gonna be probably in like an FAQ because that's yeah. I'm just gonna go. Hey, move cards don't move effects don't move attached cards.
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
I
know
mean,
what?
it would make sense because I think at this point it's not like
An active card.
yeah, it's not like the dough is saving. The buck is just trying to get it off.
Yeah, that's true.
like the. All right. Yep. That's my turn.
Okay, so back to me.
Wait. 3. Oh, 0. Yeah.
I'm going to establish a deeper connection with Pocodo the ferret. I love this guy. I love Pocodo so much.
It's also avoiding you having to make too many tests.
It is your turn. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna add another conduit, another token to my Spectre of Harmony. I'm going to try and connect with the Hellhound on 0. What could go wrong? We add 2. It adds 1, so it adds an additional. We clear it.
Sick.
If there's an active predator, there's not. Nothing from you.
Nice. Okay. What do I want to do? At least she's friendly, so you can still go past her.
Yeah, she won't. We also, as spoilers, at some point we're gonna get biscuits and we can just shove one down her gullet.
Okay. I think I will use ancestral teachings to tap this guy. And he only gains 1. 2?
Oh, a number of exhausted beings, so 1.
I guess the Sitka buck is exhausted. Because it says exhaust him, then attack.
You're right, and it says they are not ready. You're probably right.
So yeah, I guess it is 2.
Rule of delight or something.
Okay.
Rule of good vibes is what I call it.
Rule of good vibes. That works. Go ahead.
Yep. I'm going to take 1 fatigue because I'm going to try to traverse Lone Tree.
Okay.
We'll commit enthusiastic. So I'm at 3 currently. I'm at 1, which does add 1. Nothing happens.
Only 1 added.
Yep.
So we need 5 more. That's unlucky.
Yeah, I was hoping for 0 because I can move 1 being.
Oh. Wow, yeah.
And I was going to move Flossie
She's-
over to me.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I can
so
just
that
move
way-
her over to you
Yeah.
because I can just move a being.
Oh yeah.
Do you wait? So you want her?
I mean, I think I can clear her. My assumption is as soon as we get
You're right.
My
You do have way more
assumption-
compassion.
my assumption, definitely not having played this before, we're gonna get the biscuits and we're gonna need to start feeding them to people.
Okay.
So
All right. Well, then I guess I can start off by giving
Moving
you
her?
Queasy.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to spend 3 fitness and
oh, I could have cleared the dough first. I'm dumb. We're good.
3 fitness to traverse the tree. I will take 1 fatigue from
From the-
the sunberry
Bramble. I love the sunberry bramble.
2 fatigue is pretty cool. I get 0, so I will add 3. I then will do the blue, so I will add 1. So we are 1 off. If there is an active prey, exhaust it. Okay. Go ahead.
So you did 3 game 4. Yeah. I'm gonna rely on my training. 1. So we'll look at 1. I'm gonna bomb that one. We'll draw this one. Oh. Cool. My gear will lose 1 token.
Aw.
Thanks, Squizzy.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm going to spend 2 awareness to pluck. I think I will. Sure. I'll
Committing
commit.
cards to this is weird, but yeah, I think it's good.
I'll commit an insightful to add 1, so I'll have 3. So I'll even pass on a minus. Need to not get a -2. I get a 0.
Do you do 1 harm?
I do 1 harm to it. I soothe 2 fatigue. I will then suffer 1 fatigue to add this back in my hand. There's no hand limit, right?
Nope.
Cool. Cool. That does nothing. So that's the end of my turn. Go ahead.
Oh. I think I'm gonna do the good old pass.
Cool. On
There's not
my
that much I can do.
turn, I will also pass. Okay, so we unexhaust everything. Unfortunately, the caustic mulcher.
We draw a card and then pass cards.
Okay.
Spirit Speaker now will go to 91.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll notice in the top they have
Hmm.
they have the book, but because we're on biscuit deliveries,
Then we do, yeah.
we use a different one.
You come across a woman sitting on a meditation pillow, her eyes closed. She doesn't open them, but gestures for you to come closer. Happy to have you, she says. I'm now. Spirit Speaker, Lone Tree Station. Sit with me. Then we can talk. Cool. Just have to vibe with her for a second before we can actually talk.
Where's the now?
Clear now to speak.
Can we go further? We can start clearing.
Yeah? You think we're gonna be able to?
I can definitely start talking to them
All right.
because I think we get benefits if we talk to them.
I mean, I see nothing wrong with talking with him.
Oh, I take 1 fatigue because quasi.
Oh yeah. Great.
Quizzy? Quiz. I think it is Quizzy, not quasi. Because it's IQI.
Yeah.
Quizzy. Like she is very quizzy.
Mm.
She does ask a lot of questions.
Okay, okay. Okay, so I start. I'm going to. Now this caustic dude is in my way. I'm going to. Can I put 2 deeper connections on Pocodo the ferret? Can I stack it twice?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So it would suit 2 fatigue if
Yeah, I don't see anything on there that would be.
Okay, 6.
Trump Frog says it's good. Says it's good. I was just looking. I didn't see anything, and I was like, oh.
All right, I'm not going to right now. Not yet, not yet. But I'm thinking about it, and I probably will at some point. Okay.
I definitely have to go through and scan these because I definitely want to be able to type in the card and it will pop up.
That would be sick.
I already have the Python script written for it.
Oh, wow.
Because I can do it for Marvel.
Oh, that's sick.
Champions. Yeah.
All right, I will play Piercing Whistle for 1 awareness. And
But are we playing Pokemon? You've searched your deck too many times.
that's what I do. I find things, I guess.
Average Shaper player be like.
For the
0 people in chat who are gonna understand that joke, it's funny.
Including me.
Yeah.
Because
you don't play Netrunner.
I think I want Oru. Oru is always so good. Dude, I'm almost out of cards. This is crazy. The day goes by fast. I guess when you're searching for cards, you have a lot of cards.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be fatigued really fast. Probably in all of our games. But I do have a lot of cards in my hand. I have a lot of stuff I can do. All right, that was my play. Piercing Whistle. Go ahead.
All right. How much fatigue do you have?
Just 1.
I have 2. Not that worried about it. We're gonna start with. We're gonna give you the start. How did Guardian attach your Ranger roll? After you exhaust your roll, you may soothe 1 fatigue.
Wow.
Feel free to move things around.
Yeah.
When you would discard a fatigue stack due to an injury, you discard this instead.
Wow, that is so good.
I know. So this way, I can also use my loot on you. That's my turn.
Cool.
We do 1 action a turn.
Ain't that just the way?
It's weird because like you do 1 full like most action like if I exhaust my thing that doesn't end the turn.
Yeah. All right, I will play Oru the sheepdog for
Oru
2.
the sheepdog.
And that is my turn.
Oh, we only need 1 more travel.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
I'm thinking about moving
this
everything in front of you in order to go traverse it. Although we're not going to be clearing the other things if we do that, I guess. Now that I think about it.
We're going to do this. Use my Spectre of Harmony, using 2 of its songs to add 2 progress. Go away, dear. I don't really want you. And then I'm going to actually fitness test for 2.
Okay.
I don't want to commit that because it's actually dumb to commit on this. And I knew it was. We'll add 6, 7, and then
Cool.
crest.
They all activate.
There's no active predator.
Well, they all would have activated.
They would have activated 100%. There's only one cloud.
Good catch. Good catch. That's the hardest one.
That is, especially because not all weather refreshes on refresh.
Yeah, that's annoying. That is definitely the hardest one. Okay, so do we want to clear all of these
I
guys?
can feel my pants falling down. I do just from
Do we want to clear all of these guys?
Oh, we get more story if we do.
Is it like actually gonna help us, or is it just lore?
Just lore. It might soothe fatigue. It generally soothes fatigue.
Okay.
So if you're looking to soothe fatigue, sure.
I was thinking
Otherwise-
about generating fatigue in order to do it, but I feel like that's not worth
I
it.
keep
It's better to
those up?
have a longer day. Yes, I think you did.
Oh,
We were at 8, I believe.
we're gonna do that.
Okay.
That's how I normally do this.
Okay, cool. Then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use Oru the sheepdog to move her, me, and give her 2.
And you soothe 2 fatigue. Or 1 fatigue.
That's when I use this.
Sorry. Oh,
I will
thought you-
then use my ability to move her back to you, soothing 1 fatigue. And then
It's so funny. You just move her around like
Yeah.
that.
I will then, I think, just pass my turn. I will let you talk with them a bunch while I have the
I
caustic
will try to talk to
dude
her.
in front of me.
We're gonna do that for just 2. Worst case, I don't make it. I don't. But oh, rain, go away.
Okay.
Your turn.
I've already passed.
No, that's true.
All I did was 2 exhausts last turn.
We're gonna share. We're gonna try and connect. Use share. Oh, I need way more. We're a conduit. I'm crazy. This is not worth it. We're doing 4. 3 makes it. Increase her by 1. Oh, for every 2 effort. So 1. But I scout a challenge card.
That's nice.
You're not planning to do awareness?
No, I don't want to do anything and have this guy attack.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm happy with just sitting here tanking the caustic mulcher while you talk with the dudes.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need to refresh because I'm out of spirit to talk to them.
Yeah, that's fine. And if we refresh, I can take another 2 off with
Yeah.
with Oru.
I'm just trying to think if this is a good. Yeah, we'll keep this at top.
I guess I could have pet Oru.
It's
to
a
do it
plus.
again.
It's a +1 fitness, -1 awareness, 0s on the rest. And a sun. Sun comes by and does nothing for me. I will rest at this
I
point.
feel like it's better to just travel than to stay here. If it's
Yeah, we
only
can definitely.
soothing fatigue.
Yeah, we can definitely.
I mean, she's gonna follow us anyways.
Yeah. 100%. We should just travel.
All right, cool. So then we just travel.
Which means we rest. I take a fatigue from her and I draw a card.
Yeah. I'll draw a card as well. Ready, Oru. Sheepdog.
That camera is tilted.
Yeah. It is. Okay. So then we travel away.
Till the very next day. Bum, bum, boom. Yep. So it should say something for traveling.
Um. Traveling.
Oh, what? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it must be
Sorry, yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. Travel away from Lone Tree Station. Read entry 1.01.
1.01. Oh my
1.01.
god.
1.1, by the way, being different than 1.10. Just remember this.
That's so
Math
funny.
nerds everywhere are angry.
Okay, 1.01. High Pimpo places the last juniper biscuit into the basket and hands it to you. There's no better way to begin a friendship than with a freshly baked biscuit, he says. The people of White Sky just love meeting new rangers. They always come bearing treats. High Pimpo winks and takes a biscuit for himself. You shoulder the basket. As you do, the enticing aroma of the biscuits wafts up from the basket. You remember that you haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Your stomach growls. Surely they won't miss one or two. Flip the biscuit delivery mission. Biscuit basket side. Then choose a ranger to equip.
So this is what it is. It is a spirit test to give it to them.
Then you should have it.
All right. I will get rid of my book of great deeds.
Oh no!
That's
Do
fine.
you want me to have it? Because I have literally nothing.
Nah, the book. I literally couldn't use the book. It wasn't working.
All right.
So whatever. I was like, oh, whatever.
So then we travel. So I'm gonna get rid of everything that stays behind. She's persistent, which I find to be so hilarious.
Yeah, I already took my damage from her.
So we clear out the path deck, right?
Yep. If you want to just give me the path deck.
Sure.
Washed Out and Radiant Breeze were the two things that we could have gotten. Where are we traveling to?
The Sky Place.
Does it tell us to do that?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Because we're traveling from Lone Tree
to White Sky.
We can technically travel anywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
We can just say,
screw the mission.
Well, the mission is just to feed people biscuits.
Yeah.
They just recommend going to White Sky. We should go to White Sky, but
okay.
Surely. Yeah, so we'll use this path because that is the path from Lone Tree to there.
Okay.
That is called something.
Water.
Lake Shore, I think, is.
Okay. Oh, there's lakes and rivers.
Yeah. We can't use the rivers unless we have a boat.
Oh.
And White Skies is a pivotal location, so again, we will use its own.
Oh yeah, it says right here, Lakeshore. River is the only one that requires a vehicle, so you can just travel through the marsh.
Swamp. You can travel through the swamp. Editor. Put up concern face. I would not travel there yet.
Okay.
Mountain passes are hard.
Yeah, I believe it.
Where's the other?
So we're looking for the water. This is the water.
No.
We need this one.
The rest of nope. Those belong here. Nope. Here. No. I only have 2 of those. I'm missing 2 of those. I might have just put them. I'll put those away.
Okay.
This is why you always check beforehand. Yeah, it says the number at the bottom, and I was like, we've already seen these people before.
No way.
When I accidentally shuffled them in. All right. These are the moments.
Cool.
Yeah, these just add narrative to them. They also add challenge, but you don't get them often. Because they only you only add. Pick one.
Yeah, you only add 2.
I like this one. Yeah, you only add the number of rangers. Yeah. Players. So, oh, I do need to get white sky. Entry 3 if you want.
Cool. White sky. If white sky is flooded,
Nope.
from your vantage point, you can see much of the southern shore of White Sky Lake, from the froth of rapids at the head of the Silverfin River to the mix of rocky promontories and pebble-strewn beaches slowly curve around towards the opposite shore. There you see the village of White Sky and the tiny forms of villagers going about their business on the platforms and docks. The moon is a waning gibbous.
It's
Cool.
15 to 20.
Yeah.
The moon cycle is on the thing.
Oh.
It also says 15 to 20.
Okay.
Oh, it's a little hard to see.
Oh, I see the moon now.
Yeah.
Okay. Draw one path card.
Yep.
What does this thing say?
Well, and then draw.
Yeah. Search the shores beside the towering parasols of white sky to scout path cards equal to your effort. Then draw one path card. Huh.
If you want to draw
Cool.
path card, you draw one.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad you remembered that.
Yep.
So I draw one.
And then you draw one.
Take it.
And then I tributary stream. I have an obstacle.
You have nothing in front. Well, you do have easy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Oh, this
force
is a
feed her
0.
biscuit right now.
There you go. What does ambush mean?
Oh, he fatigues you immediately.
Okay, so I just get.
Yeah. Whenever he moves in reach of you.
Does that count right now?
Yeah, he did appear in reach. But if you move him over to me, he fatigues me.
Cool. Although I think this thing,
I think you ignore that.
as if it did not have ambush. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it gets stuff back. Cool. Oh wow, you can heal yourself with the fresh blue kelpweed. Move it along the way. So if this moves to along the way, what happens?
It's along the way.
Like, does it ambush?
When it comes back,
Okay.
because it will move it within reach. If there's another ramping in play, move it within reach.
Ah,
They do gang up on you.
that's fun. Cool. Teague a bunch. Okay. So we move on to just my turn, I guess.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm gonna need another purple die. When you have a moment.
This is probably our last spot, right? We're not going to move again. Or maybe we will.
Up to maybe. It'll depend on how much time we spend here.
Yeah.
There are people here, and people are who we need to feed these to. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull another one on my turn,
4 things.
or probably after one refresh, I'll probably pull another person.
Mm.
Be like, hey, my longtime friend, pal, here's a
Here's a biscuit.
here's a biscuit. Go away now.
Okay. Well, whatever. We might be here a while. So I'm going to add tract to this romping. So every time it moves, I will get 1 tract token. I can use those tract tokens for any test.
Against
No, when a ranger performs a test, commit 1 effort.
interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty good, I think. but it costs 3.
Yeah, it costs your entire.
All right,
Well,
my turn. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it's a difficulty 2 to give. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna charge my thing. Can I get another purple? I just generally have a lot of
Oh, I should.
useless tokens. Yep. We're gonna do. We'll just do 3. We'll just admit that next time I'll need. Oh, I knew what it was gonna be. So I put 3 on. Oh, no. I give her a biscuit. Sorry, I have a biscuit in her face, and that puts 4 on her.
Dude, this is crazy. There's so much stuff to do. Like, I don't know where we want to go or do. This is so interesting. The open worldness is really hitting me now.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah. There'll be some direction. The game has plot, so it will push you. But you will have many times where you're like,
What now?
yeah, or there'll be like a side mission. You're like, maybe I'll finally try to do that.
Huh. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
We need to finish this before we end the day.
Why is that?
Because if we don't end the day, it'll flip back over here, and then we'll have to find him again.
So if we complete the mission, then.
Yep. Then we'll.
Well, you can give her another biscuit. One more. Although
that does not have a biscuit on them. I can only.
That's a no way.
It's fine. We'll be able to. We can also sneak one if we need to.
Okay.
Hi, Sun Challenge icon. Oh, sorry. You're right. Hi. Thank you. Sun Challenge. Oh.
So you get fatigued. I mean, nah. You said that we're gonna find people. We have a lot of time. I feel like those are pretty useful. Is the staff more useful?
I mean, the staff is how I cast stealth.
All right.
No, it's fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
Thank you for the sun icon. I even thought about it. I was like, oh, I should do that.
Did you get fatigued from the sun?
Yep. Okay. I do that first.
Okay. So back to me on my turn. Wow. What do I want to do, man? What do I want to do?
I hope people are enjoying the Death Star on the side. I guess you can't really see because it's so dark.
Yeah.
Lighting.
Do you think I could use multiple tracked tokens on one test? Use one track when a ranger performs. Commit one effort. Could I use all 3 to commit 3 effort?
I don't see why you couldn't.
Okay.
Just as you can use one. Oh, that doesn't say use X.
All right. I'm going to start off by building an even deeper connection with Pocodo the ferret. I love this ferret so much.
You have 3 other animals you can love 4.
No, I love Pocodo.
Or 3
okay?
other
I love Pocodo. My other animals can suck it. I'm sorry.
Hello. Somebody is coming down.
Someone is coming down. I guess they're doing
laundry.
Laundry. Yeah. Hello.
Everyone's Pocodo. I agree. Pocodo is great.
Pocodo is great. All right, go ahead.
Everton loves Pocodo. Pocodo. Oh, is that your? Oh, you did do an action.
I did. I loved Pocodo even more.
I can try and follow. To at least put myself there. So with the obstacle at least clears at some point. But actually, I don't. No, I'll actually rely on my training. -1. So I'll scout 1 card. We'll draw that.
Okay.
And then mountains, I have none.
Awareness and hearts to search. Yeah, I'm
Nope,
probably gonna
I'm
end up
one of
doing
the
this.
EU backers. Did I miss a chat?
There's quite a few chats. Might have.
Okay. Uh,
Okay.
oh, you. I think I asked if everyone's enjoying their time.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, it will. They'll get it to you. I believe. I believe Earthborne will work until you get it.
Okay, I'm going to now love Pocodo the ferret. I'm going to connect with Pocodo the ferret. So I'm going to.
Things are starting to move in the EU. Hang in there. Yeah.
I'm going to spend 1 spirit. I'm going to spend 1 heart from Oru the sheepdog, the other copy in my hand. And I'm going to spend 1 from Tract to have 3 effort for loving Pocodo the ferret. I love Pocodo so much.
I was originally like, I don't know if I want to stream this while people in the EU can't get it, but I figure by the time I get to anything really spoiler.
I mean, if they don't want to
Right.
watch it, they won't.
Yeah, that's
watch
true.
it, so.
But I
Alright.
also figure by the time we get to anything spoilery,
Yeah.
it'll be a few weeks out.
Okay, I get +1. So I have 4 effort for loving Pocodo the ferret. I successfully connect. So I soothe 2 fatigue. I only have 1 fatigue, which is fine. It's fine. But Pocodo feels so loved. So incredibly loved. And that's what matters. This is discarded.
The
The
challenge effect was blue.
If there's an active predator other than the romping neutral, lost it.
Nope.
Okay. And then this one is moves this guy.
Yep.
Cool.
And after this. Oh, after a challenge effect on this resolves. Okay.
Yeah.
I was an all-in backer originally on Kickstarter, so I at least have played the core game. So I'm not complete rangerless. Yeah.
That's cool.
I remember when the game found for the second printing happened and Team Covenant had some copies left, and I was like, I should pick this up. And then I was like, no, they'll get it to me in time.
Yeah.
It took a little longer. I mean, I think it was good though. I think I'm glad that I'm glad that it came in all at once, so that way I can just have it. Instead of being like I have the core stuff, but not the stewards, which adds more play stuff.
Yeah. All right, well, it's your turn.
Huh. Is the blue kelp weed gonna be a problem for you?
Nah, it does literally nothing.
Okay.
And has 0 presence.
Oh, I actually couldn't do anything anyway. I couldn't do the thing I wanted anyways.
Oh, you know what? Before you go, I'm gonna tap Path Warden.
You know what I'm gonna remember? I drew a mountain, which means that gets a conduit because no challenge effect resolved.
Oh, sick. I'm gonna tap Path Warden and bring the romping Lutrinal back to me without ambush.
Without ambush, perfect. So I actually could do it.
I could put him in front of you, I guess.
Not really helpful.
Yeah, I guess.
I can't deal with him.
All right.
There is no rush. My game group is me and 2 other 40+ dudes with kids and family, so we don't get together regularly anyways to finish Lore of the Valley. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. I have another friend who I'm going to be starting another campaign with, and It's only because like the holiday weekend is we're gonna start even this weekend.
Mm.
I'm sure that campaign will last forever. Oh yeah, so you must have just finished up. Um, because I can't do anything about that. I can't connect with her currently. I could shape Earth, but that doesn't really do anything. I mean,
you could traverse. Oh, that thing is there. What is this?
This is an obstacle, and we cleared it by going there. Yep, a month ago.
Interesting.
So I could. I think I might. I think I. Yeah, I think I do it. I think I meld. I shape Earth. I'm gonna add progress tokens to each location and each feature, including the one you're staring at.
Wait a minute. Does this not clear immediately?
No, we.
The blue is equal to the
I think that
number of
always
people on
means
it?
it's each of us.
So it's 2?
It has to be
Why would it not
all of
just be
our.
1 on?
No. That's our icon. We have to move there.
So once we've all moved here, then
Here
it clears.
Yeah, because we're past it.
Interesting.
But I do put progress on it, and then we.
Although progress does nothing.
Yeah, but I can redistribute them. So I can clear your kelp flesh, but if you don't care, I can just move it here.
Oh yeah, I mean you can clear the kelp weed. That's fine. It'll stop the latrino from moving away.
Yeah, but I figured you didn't really want to have to keep up with the thing, so I shaped Earth.
Cool.
I am a great shaper.
Very great. All right, I'm gonna play Riri the Sparrowhawk. I almost have my full zoo build. Avengers Assemble.
Did some solo sessions in the end just to clean up the last of the rewards. All of the rewards except for 2 unlocked, and can't get those 2 anyways because of choices. Yeah. There are choices I would have preferred not to have made. I have to rest.
You have to rest?
I'm not going to try to avoid Quasi.
I think I'm going to...
So we're all in your position to the start of Eltoa. Legends of the Ancestors? Legacy of the Ancestors.
I might as well...
Did the stream die or my internet die?
Did the stream die?
Mine didn't. I think his internet died. I think we lost some frames.
Alright, I'm going to try to remember. Spending 1 energy. 1 focus. I get 0. So if there are other active romping neutrinos, lost each of them. And this. Get to look at the top card, bottom, I will draw. Then you're already resting. I will go ahead and also rest. So let's rest and exhaust.
Oh, yeah, rest. Fatiguing from Quasi. Draw a card.
Okay.
Bit choppy a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, we are streaming 2 streams on the same laptop. So it is actually impressive that it's even working.
Yeah, it's true.
And on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Not even Ethernet. I guess we could have hooked up the Ethernet, but
you have Ethernet down here?
Yeah, I mean it's connected to the PC.
Oh,
just taking it from
fair enough. Look, that's a solution for the next time. Because I'm thinking next time that over here so that way we can sit down more. Just because the getting up and down is not bad, it's just is.
A little bit annoying, yeah. Fair.
And then probably lav mics. Is the new shaper roll from Stewart's? Yes. Thank you for the follow, Ras. Racis? I didn't know I had my bot set up. They tell me that. I can't see.
Okay, I'm going to.
I got 2 new followers. Oh yeah, okay. I did get a follower from the time we did the cooking stream.
The cooking stream?
Yeah, literally the cooking
Who was
stream.
it? I wonder if it's someone I know. Nope.
No, it's just it happened around the same time. I was like, huh, weird.
It's weird. You didn't even link it, did you?
No, I said my name enough, so.
That's interesting.
I mean, it's 3 letters or 4 letters.
Yeah, that's true. But I've also never seen that guy. So they're just an absolute lurker in my chat, or it was completely unrelated.
It'd be weird if it was unrelated. I think.
Yeah, I guess.
Because it's not like I'm streaming often. Yes, the new shaper roll is from Stewards.
Okay, so
I'm
going
unless
to
I'm an absolute buffoon by the night we do this next week or the week after, depending on our lives. I should have a script so I can pull up new cards.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do Riri's thing. I'm going to survey the way ahead. Scout path cards equal to my effort. I'm starting off with 3. I guess why not? Well, yeah, I guess why not? Spend 1 track, so I'll be at 4 efforts. I will draw a card that -1. So I will scout 3 and then draw 1. Oh, we didn't draw a path card, first of all. Or after at the end of the turn. So mine is Lyra and yours is. Oh my gosh.
Hey, look.
We got
people
two
to
people.
feed biscuits to.
Well, now I kind of regret this, but whatever.
I have a background in computer science, so I do like to program. Oh, no, I don't actually like programming at all, but I like to do it when it's fun. Yeah, because I'll wind up streaming Marvel Champions in the next few weeks at a different location, just at my own house. But
all right, I get another.
I thought while I was doing this, it would be nice to play Earthborne Rangers.
Yeah.
Have a friend who wanted to play it. What are we doing?
I'm just making space because my board just kind of filled up. All right, I'm going to suffer 1 fatigue to add this back into my hands. I lose these 2. If there is another active predator other than a romping neutrino, there is not. So no blues.
Blade Forger, Prodigy Shaper. Yeah, with a few new Steward cards. Yeah, I think if I was continuing a campaign, I'd just do a rebuild period because there's so many cool new cards. I probably wouldn't change. I probably wouldn't use the 4-1-1-2 stats though. It seems a little insane.
Do you want either of these
Which one do you think is annoying?
I don't know. I think they're both fine. All right, I'm going to use Over the Sheepdog to send this guy over to you, and he gets 2.
Oh, okay.
So now they're both 4 away from being cleared, which is just 1.
Which is just biscuits. Yeah. We do have to. Yeah, I'm gonna clear Quasi in a sec. Oh, we should read all of the entries, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're right.
48, 49, 51.
Okay. There's a lot of entries.
Yeah. I haven't tried it yet, but 411 does sound insane. Yeah, no, that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Gimme Terran. I sure am pronouncing people's names correctly, I hope.
All right, 48. If Ranger has biscuit equipped, go to 48.1. What's this then? The voice seems to come out of nowhere. Then you look up to see someone standing on a rock overlooking the water. Those smell like High Pimple's famous juniper biscuits. You barely have time to notice that the person has a fishing rod before it flicks out, out and the hook catches on the handle of the basket. With a practiced flick of the wrist, the basket now sits in front of the angler, who eyes the biscuits greedily. May I? Haven't had a bite all day. Clear Arterel with
Progress.
so okay, we still have to just give him the biscuit then.
Yeah. 49.
49 is
Farah. Lake guide.
a massive, muscular arm drops over your shoulder, and you find yourself face to face with a tall woman wearing a thin smile. Hello there, the woman says. Name's Vera. I make supply runs all over the lake, she sniffs. Something in your bag sure smells good. Mind sharing? I'm kind of glad that we did not discard the biscuit.
We show up in town with biscuits, and all of them end 51.
All of them just try to steal them, yeah. If you have biscuits.
Yeah. We went to the biscuit town.
Well, what have you here? Elder Murtock sets down his fishing pole and walks towards you. The ranger's famous juniper biscuits. The smell alone is almost enough to make me forget about our troubles. If only we could solve our problems with fake goods.
Woo! Full complement of beings with biscuit-shaped holes in their stomach.
Sick. Okay.
I think
now
when
we've
I
got
did this,
everybody out.
I had the nut rolled honey bread, so they would appear. I would give them bread, and then I would give them a biscuit.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
So it is your turn?
You went okay.
Yeah. I scouted.
Cool. We're gonna give. I'm gonna. Did you draw the mounted card?
The what?
Did you draw this, or did you scout? Oh, did you?
Yeah, I drew the mountain card.
Okay. Did you do the effects? Okay. Sure. You got biscuits. You got a biscuit. You get a biscuit. You get a biscuit. Valley folk know how to call rangers when they need carb load. True. Sorry, I was connecting with him because he's the one with, or I'm giving him a biscuit. Spirits 2. So I make it. So I give him a biscuit. Can I get a purple die?
How is it a check to see whether they take a biscuit or not? That's crazy.
You've never seen Bad Salesman. It's fine. I clear him.
Oh, why do you need a? You mean Oh,
so that way I know who has a biscuit.
Yeah. Okay.
I clear him so we can read 49. Cleared 49.
49.
Just don't call us for anything serious. If you just need more biscuit deliveries, we'll be your man. Or we'll be your rangers.
This was Vara? Or Vera?
Vera.
Where do we wait? To charter her boat immediately. Travel to any location on White Sky Lake.
If you starve, no, otherwise go to 90.
49.5.
5.
You move down the shore and find Vera cleaning the deck of her longboat. She looks up and sighs.
Well, the biscuits are slippery. I don't know.
Wow, you may immediately proceed to the travel phase of the round. If you do, you can travel to one of the following locations: Lone Tree Station, Golden Shore, or Aatrox Mountain.
I don't think we should travel.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
Because I have all of the people who need biscuits right in front of me.
Yeah.
All right. What's the other thing?
That's it.
If you choose not to travel.
Oh, discard Vera and resolve the remainder of the test as normal.
Okay.
What's that mean?
We're gonna discard her. And then there's no path effects. We get another charge. You want to see something crazy? I'm gonna use these two. We're clearing Fozzie. Go to 80.
Fozzie.
Or not Fozzie, Quizzy. Or maybe social anxiety. I like to imagine they're so appetizing it takes all your spirits and connections to overcome the temptation to give it up to somebody.
After
social anxiety.
After a non-stop barrage of questions, You're a bit surprised when Quizzy suddenly stops talking. You turn and she's standing on a rock, shielding her eyes as she looks at the sun. I would stay and help you some more, but I can't be late for dinner. See you some other time. She hops off the rock and scampers down the path, vanishing from view in an instant. Each ranger soothes to fatigue.
Thank God. Quizzy is gone.
You two have so much fatigue.
Yeah, because I had the fatiguing girl for way
Yeah.
too long.
Okay. That's your turn, right? You
Yep.
used the biscuits.
Yep.
So it's back to me. I think.
Yeah. I just happened to notice that I had the enough on the Spectre of Harmony to give it. Oh, we forgot to do this. We have one cloud.
Ah, nice. I'm going to play. Are you ready for this? Toro the raccoon, and now I have all of my animals out. All 4 of my
It's taken
animals.
all day. I love how thematic Quizzy is. I do. I just wish she wouldn't fatigue me.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the theme. It's perfect. All right, that's my turn. Go ahead.
All right. Friendly, persistent, fatiguing. I don't really. Oh no, I can. Okay, we're gonna do this for 3 to try to give him a biscuit. Yeah, we'll just do that. 0. I give him a biscuit. He gets 4. Read 49. Entry 49. Airtel Angler.
Gosh, so much reading.
Persistent with a double meaning
Wait,
in my
49
book.
was Vera.
It's on a T-shirt.
What number is it?
48. Sorry.
Okay. If helping hand is attached.
Nope. Otherwise.
8.6. Artel harumphs. Not sure what it is, but the fishing's been terrible for weeks. I think something spooked the fish in these parts. I can feel it. The angler appears contemplative for a moment. Actually, I've been hearing tales of some amazing fishing spots across the lake at the Golden Shore. Maybe all the fish moved up there. Would you be willing to accompany me? I'd sure appreciate an escort with that fish spooker hanging around somewhere.
It is on a T-shirt. I didn't know that you weren't joking.
That's so good.
I'm gonna buy that.
We can either agree to bring Artel to Golden Shore and take the quest, or not today and discard him. Well, do you want to go to Golden Shore?
Check. Should be able to see this. We're here. Golden Shore is here.
Wow, we have to travel twice. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We could make it.
We could definitely make, especially if we don't dilly dally and just
start
focus.
going. Yeah.
But we have to get through this first.
The stream?
Yeah, it's an obstacle. It has the keyword obstacle, means that we can't travel unless we clear it.
Oh.
Yep.
It requires focus. I guess I could do that.
Yeah, and then I can do it through spirit. So honestly, I think we can do it.
Yeah.
We also have to read more. So do you take it?
Sure, we might as well do it, right?
To be fair, if we don't make, I just happen to know if we don't make it, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I would assume.
It doesn't get rid. Oh, biscuit delivery does get written down. Day one.
Sick. Okay. So then that's that. And we've done all the biscuit deliveries. Nice job, us.
Yeah, so now we read
So
1.002. 1.02. You can do it. Go for it. Yeah, I think we can do it.
Yeah, totally can.
Honestly, if we didn't discard the person who traveled immediately, if we had known that, we would have cleared him, cleared her, traveled.
Yeah. Oh well.
Although I don't
go
know.
to 102A. With an empty basket, you continue down the path until you come across Calypsa and Cal, resting beside a bubbling stream. Calypsa gestures towards the basket. How'd it go? She asks. Tell her of the people you met on your travels today and how each was appreciative of High Pimpo's bakery. Calypsa, stands and makes a show of studying you closely. And no crumbs. I'm impressed. Cal, I believe this settles our bet. He figured you would have snuck a few yourself. Cal looks at you suspiciously. You need to learn to live a little, he says. Complete the biscuit delivery mission and return the biscuit basket to the collection. Each ranger soothes 2 fatigue. Then go to 1.03. From down the path comes the sound of melodic whistling. Before long, a man wearing many layers of cloaks and walking with the aid of an ornate conduit follows. As he passes, he tips his wide-brimmed hat in your direction. Good day to you, friends. Good day, Master Ale, Calypsa replies. Lone trees hanging in gardens are thirsty. They'll be grateful for some rain. Fear not, my dear Calypsa, for there is no shaper more skilled at stirring the clouds than I. By the time you return, those gardens will be thoroughly soaked. With that, the shaper continues down the path. He resumes his whistling as he passes from sight. Cal shakes his head. That fool is overly impressed by his own abilities, he says. Trouble will come of it, mark my words. Calypsa nods, then turns to you. It's time you should be on your way, she says. The village elders often have tasks that require the help of rangers. I recommend that you seek them out on your travels. I know also that Cordo would like some help dealing with the caustic mulcher that roams the woodlands. I'm not sure what he has in mind, but you can seek him out at Lone Tree Station if you're interested. Farewell. With that, Calypsa and Cal disappear into the forest, leaving you to explore the valley on your own.
Always wonder where Alice's wide brim hat went. You can't win. Yeah, no, I think Cal Ivor is just a stick in the mud. Yeah. He has no fun. Well, although he tells us to live a little.
Sick. So now we're just on our own.
Yep. Finish the rest of that. There was no challenge effects that went off, so I gain a conduit there. Or not a conduit, a token. Must have given up his hat after spoilers. Maybe. I don't know if I'm fully at this spot. Yeah, it said to return this to the thing, I think. Yeah.
Alright, so now we just have to traverse there.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think we can totally
he gains persistence, so he'll just stay with us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Helping Hands doesn't get written on our mission log, so.
Okay. I think I'm going to start off by moving the romping Lutrinal up here.
You mean up here?
Oh, yeah, up here. What's up?
I just see. There's just a little fly.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I figured, but he's one good-looking man. My chats.
Are they saying that about me?
No, no, about Alice Wider, the shaper, who said he's gonna make it rain. No.
Dude, where is he? Do we not have the card for him?
No, we don't see him yet.
Oh well.
We are talking to people who finished the game.
Aha, okay. and they know what he looks
I
like.
think is he in the valleys? I don't think so. No, I don't know where he is. He has a card, I think,
He's gotta.
or he has art somewhere. I don't know. I haven't finished. Oh, he still exists.
So it's actually better for me. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm going to focus and
Commit anything? You'll see him.
it
Nope.
needs 2.
You'll see him. Weird. I haven't yet. I haven't in my solo. Okay, to be fair, I've done really bad in my solo, so maybe not. Maybe I'm not the best.
Hmm.
Oh, he's in a certain pivotal set. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I am kind of down to rest before going on, and that sucks.
Yeah, we need to. I'm gonna try and follow it just because there's no downside if I fail.
Mm.
For you, you literally need the card I drew. You need a +1 on it.
Yeah. I mean, I can add 1 with tracked.
Okay, so then you need a 0.
Yeah. And I can add 1 with a card. But I could also just wait.
Did you? Oh, you didn't have fatigue.
I guess whatever. I'll do it. I'll add 1. And I'll add 1 with determined, which would be +3, but I've already spent 2, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm at 3 efforts, so I would even succeed on -1. -2 would make me focus. It's 0. So I do succeed.
So you move your ranger token
And add 1 success.
to our location.
Cool.
Location.
Oh, to the location.
Yeah, yeah, because it doesn't need.
So now am I able to go straight to the location without dealing with the wrong?
No.
Is that what that means?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't
Well,
think so.
Does tracked stay out?
Because I think he's still.
Tracked stays out.
Yeah, I believe so. Because you get more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the sun fatigues me.
Yep.
If there's another lumping literal, which there's not, and then there's no other yellow. All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna try and follow. No. I'm gonna do it. We'll have said that I exhausted this just to make my life easier. So I'm at 4. I make it? I just wanted to confirm. There's no active predator. Oh. There's not another active thing. There is an active predator. Whoops. He got a little hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, the token doesn't signify where you are. It's more giving it your full attention.
Okay. So we're both there, so it clears right now.
Remember, you get +1 from your friend's ranger token.
We're both there, so it clears immediately, right?
Yep, I believe. Yep.
Okay.
Remember, I get +1 from my friend's ranger token?
So maybe you get +1 when I'm there.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah.
So it's back to my turn. I am going to just, of course, I'm going to love. Okay.
Oh, +1 people are there. You know what? If I had realized that, I probably would not have committed conductor, but that's okay.
Actually,
we just need to move on from here.
I'm going to love Poco. I draw a 0. So This is after you successfully connect. So do you think after you successfully connect would be after I resolve this sun, or
No. You successfully
oh well.
connect,
Okay, so I get an extra 2 stacks on here.
and
I
then you do
soothe
the
one
sun.
fatigue, and then I get one fatigue
Yeah.
for the sun. Okay.
Oh, is that just the base rule for interacting with things with? Oh, there's just a universal rule about that? Interesting. I mean, I would literally not know this. I only play solo. It's not a thing I would even consider. I would have looked up,
Yeah. Okay.
or I've only. Nice,
Mhm.
perfect. I'm glad to know that actually.
Yeah.
Now my turn.
Now your turn.
I'm gonna try to traverse. I get one. By the way, real bad because it could actually end my day. Not end my day. It could give me an injury though.
How?
If you fail a traverse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There was no challenge effects resolved.
Okay.
Yep. Ranger tokens always give +1,
All right. I am going to.
but not to yourself. Okay, that makes sense. That's actually real. Oh, that explains why there are like decks that like move you on things a lot. I never understood why. Have we really not drawn a shuffle? No, we've not drawn a shuffle icon.
I guess I'm just going to pass.
I will also pass.
Because I don't want to fail. I don't want to do this and fail.
Oh wait, hold on. Nope. Yep, we're good.
Okay. So we untap.
Deluxe tokens I will hopefully get more deluxe tokens in soon. That way we aren't using the carpet ones.
Hmm.
We'll use nice wooden ones.
Okay.
Because I didn't realize I needed to buy more than one.
Yeah.
Exactly. Good for solo.
That is kinda tough that it didn't, like,
Good for
specify.
solo in some cases too, since features. Yeah. Like the one we were just on. So did we?
We're on to the next.
We're resting. Sorry.
We rested
Draw
it.
path card.
Oh yeah. Right. That's right. Tidewater.
Yeah, we can't milk this place forever. Okay, apparently you can.
Okay. I'm going to tap myself to move this guy in front of you. I'm going to just
Ignore
get
the
here.
ambush though.
Ignore the ambush.
Yeah.
That soothes one fatigue.
I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
Tesla's clearing in this game is always great. Yeah.
I'm going to.
I love Tesla clearing, and I love being able to accidentally just zoom past a place instantaneously. You get there and you're like, oh, bye. Hi, bye.
I'm gonna traverse, spend 3, and I will. I don't know. I guess I'll play this for another 1, so that's 4. It can be up to -2.
Yeah.
I guess we'll take the risk. Although
One
the
turn
-2
travel.
is coming up, but whatever. We'll take the risk. So I'm at 4 effort for traversing. Oh my god. So 4 goes on.
Oh yeah, because the
Oh, we get a cloud, and then there's 3.
no. I already put the cloud.
Oh.
I actually remembered to do that.
Okay, no red. If there's an active predator, which there's not.
There's not just I don't count.
And then this has to be shot. Okay, so we can go now.
All right, we travel.
You can finish up anything else that you want to do here.
Nope. We just.
I
right,
want
right. I guess
to.
we can just. I guess we can spend some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we'd be going to Mount Nim.
And then we've just got to go fast.
Yeah.
which is fine. I think we'll be able to.
Yeah, we'll see. Mountain M is rough.
I'm gonna be able to add on a bunch of. I'm gonna be able to traverse a lot. I think.
Okay.
With all together now, and the number of stacks that I have.
Then on my turn, I'm gonna spend 2 to play the Dullwood Lute.
Oh, nice.
It comes in with 4 strums. I can choose a ranger and fatigue that. And since you have a tail attached, you actually would do fatigue.
I receive. Oh, I would
because soothe.
Oh, that's cool. It's a
Yep.
tail. Huh.
Cool. It was the only way I could do that. So
yeah. Okay. I'm going to bond with Poco Dough. 2 efforts. -1. Unlucky. So I
did it tell us where we need to bring him?
Yeah.
Old Shore? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it told you or if I just knew that and was just telling you where we're going.
It's kind of crazy. That would be crazy.
What do you attach to Poco? I can't see it on my phone. Oh, Poco?
Poco Dough has 2 deeper connections.
Yeah.
I just love Poco Dough so much.
Yeah, he just casually 2 of them. It's from the new Stewards of the Valley set. But hopefully that was long enough for you to read.
Okay. I'm ready to move on now.
I'm not.
Okay.
I will be at some point, but
yeah. So take all of your turns.
Let me do this to add 1 there. Cool. We're actually gonna strum to heal to suit the 1 fatigue from me. No, I'm actually good now.
Okay. All right.
Because I really don't want him to be able to hurt him.
Then we travel.
So I would rather not. So
these guys go.
Pull this. This goes into your discard.
Yep. This guy's special. These guys are special.
I'm drawing a card already. I'm gonna flip the weather over. We'll have a perfect day. Oh, we'll have a perfect day. Yeah, no, we'll be able to traverse.
Oh yeah.
Yep, miniature. Perfect. We didn't find the bubble. What are the 2 moments?
Oh well.
And then Quasi goes in this deck, which we will actually need to use.
Shuffle it up?
Yep. You're gonna shuffle that up.
So we could get Quizzy again.
Yeah, you're gonna choose 3 at random. Don't look at them. Mountain.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Something new.
Yeah.
So 3 of these.
3 of those.
Okay.
So anytime you do non-pivotal locations, you do 3 of those.
Do you have the rest of the path for this?
Yeah, just put it away.
Is that what this is?
Nope. That's mountain.
It's mountain.
Yep. No, I just put it away. Dang. Nope. Oh, they're right there.
Okay.
Is that the thing?
This is the mountain.
Plus the 3?
Plus the 3. I just need the 2.
Yep.
Oh.
The deepest connection. That's some good value on power. Yeah. It is just straight value. Alright. Did you want to figure out dinner, actually?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I looked at the time and went, huh.
I mean, I'm not that hungry because I did have the second day.
Same, Rich? Okay.
Yeah, so what do you want to do?
I don't know. Actually, let me see what my family is doing. Let me see what my partner is doing. because we'll probably be done after we either either get to Golden Shore and do the rest of the day, or fail trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll make it there. Yeah. We have a few
Yeah.
more days. I need to drop this.
Yep. Nope.
Man, you really get massive hands.
Mount. Mount Nix. Mount Nim.
Do you want something else to do you over until the end of the day?
No. Okay. I have the Cheez-Its still.
Okay.
But I was like, wait, did you actually want to do that, or?
No, I was more
13?
so worried for you because you did not have the second sandwich.
No.
Okay, Mount Nim. Climbing the spurs of Mount Nim is tiring work. A brisk wind chills your skin. As you approach the summit, you look out and see almost the entirety of the valley stretching to the south. White Sky Lake glimmers below. Then, following the thread of the Silverfin River, you can spot the thin, gleaming spike of spire in the distance. Beyond, you imagine you can see the mouth of the valley, where the ground drops away into the emerald expanse of the Verdesa below. Cool.
Verdate. I always said that as a Verdesa, but Verdesa might make sense too.
Draw 2 path cards. Choose one to put into play and discard the other. If one of the cards has ambush, you must choose that
card. Draw 2. Yep. And then I will also draw 2.
Either of them have ambush.
You want this one. Do get that away from us.
Consistent.
Oh yeah, no. Get the bird away. You
do the same thing. Other than that ambush.
Yep. We only need to travel one path away, I think, so this actually doesn't really help us. But it doesn't hurt us, so I'm gonna do that over the fray. It's not an obstacle. And then we draw a card. Then we just draw a normal card, like a normal person.
Like a normal person. Whoop. Oh, this has 0.
God damn it, ambush.
You may treat obstacles if they don't have the option.
Yep. So we can like just ignore it. I have a pronouncing Atriox in my face.
Fresh Stitka carcass has 3 presents? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
No way. It's a carcass. How is it that present?
Because, well, it's not about the carcass. It's about the threat to the carcass.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, the carcass represents all of the predators coming to find it.
That's fair.
It's also really good for redacted mission. But you can just clear it.
Well, how?
By watching it. Move your feature there and then clear.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we both have to.
We both have to.
Or
I guess there must be. You have a predator, so you would add 2 damage for every blue.
Yes. While also trying to have it not eat my face.
Okay. Okay. So we move on to turn.
Your turn, yes.
I mean, I'm just gonna move there then. I will spend. Oh, can I just tap this? Is that possible? Feature prey. No. Avoid is a being.
Yeah, it is. For some reason, it has prey, but is not a being. Well, it's. Never mind. Not somehow. For some reason, actually, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And remember, these guys are 1.
Okay. Really want to. I guess. Oh well. I will just simply go with the 2 and hope I get a
I
0.
can. Well,
Well, I guess I could.
if you want just traverse, I can actually have you ignore this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Then yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, if you want just traverse Mount Nim,
Perfect. Then
we can ignore that.
That's what I will do then.
I'll use the cat and the cats of Elder Atma. When a ranger performs a test, they dodge 1 card. If that ranger has 5 or more fatigue, add this moment back into your head instead of discarding it.
Cool. I'm going to play all together now for 1 fitness.
You're also not tapped.
I'm also not. So true. I will commit 2, and I will spend 6 off of Pokodo to apply 3 effort. So I'm at 5.
Yeah.
I'll also play this for 6. We need 8 in order to get past this. Okay, I guess I'll just spend like.
We can do it more than one. We can.
Yeah. We can do a second one. That's fine. Okay, then I'll just stop at that. Cool. Draw. See what I get. +1. Nice. Wow. So I was 1 off. That's too bad. So it's adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 onto the location.
No.
Cool. You're able to move right there.
If I have that in hand.
Maybe not. Okay. Well, that's my turn. Go ahead. Thank you for letting me skip past that.
Yeah, I can do it again too.
Oh, perfect. Well, I don't have any fitness, but you can do it for yourself, right?
But I have a trouncing.
Oh, first of all,
Thing
there
that's-
are no reds. So
Yes.
nothing happens.
And then because I'm gonna try to connect with the Prouncer.
I could just move the Prouncer away from you. Over.
Good, but I can just connect with it too. It's not like I'm using the spirit for anything else.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to connect with it all the way.
I'm
right?
realizing I can be lazy and we can just leave it here.
Yeah, that is so true.
Because we don't.
But if I move it out of the way and you ignore this, go just add 1 stack on the location, we can just move after, like,
Yeah.
rest and move.
So I'm gonna do 3 and then it becomes 4. Okay. Because of that. Which is actually funny because I actually don't. There is an active predator, so I'll exhaust it and add
2 damage here.
Oh, perfect.
So now, yeah, you don't even have to worry about it.
Oh, I have to worry about that one, but yeah, I can ignore it.
Yeah.
That's actually the best thing that could happen. I actually realized he could have died.
Ooh, air? Oh, yeah. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
I actually can stop damage going to him, though. Predator.
Oh, perfect. All right, that's my turn.
Yeah. So back to me. I think I'm just. I trust that you're going to be able to finish it, so I'm just going to rest.
Yeah, I'm realizing now the real answer is that if we were thinking about it, we could just leave the 2 decks here. It's not actually that in the way.
Yeah. Put the path deck down here as well.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then we can move this up higher, so it's more obviously
Different.
Yeah.
And we can bring those a little down because we actually interact with these fair amount.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. We're figuring it out. Yeah, I can on my turn try to Yeah.
All right. I mean, you just need to add 1. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Especially if you can skip past.
Oh, I can't skip past it.
No.
Because I only have 1 awareness. It costs me awareness to do it.
Are you able to hit it?
No.
Well, that's too bad. I guess if you're not able to skip past it, then I will try to move to it.
Performance a test. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I still need 1 awareness for that as well.
Oh yeah.
I can just take the 3 fatigue because this is all we need to do. Once we move from here, we're good.
Yeah.
I'll just take 3 fatigue.
Sure. Okay.
I will try and travel. Oh, actually, that's a bad idea. Because I don't
Oh.
have commit icons that are good.
I should bond with Pocodo, but oh well.
Wait a minute, no, this is a bad idea. Because I actually need a 0, or I take an injury.
You have 2 fitness.
And the
We need
difficulty is 2.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't an issue because we've been like blasting through them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rely on my training first. Then 0. So I'll skip 2. Yes. No, now I can do it. Now on my turn, I can get us there.
Okay. Well, go ahead then.
No, I need to do that. So that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen, which means I get another one here. Oh, did you pass?
Yeah. I guess if you don't mind, I'm probably just gonna connect with Pocodo.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
Not to. You won't hurt anything.
Yeah, I have nothing. It's just this. So. All right, I get 3 stacks on Pocodo. Go ahead.
I pay 2 for Shape Earth using one of these. I put the progress here.
Let's go. 10?
Yeah. I can just
yeah.
redistribute them how I want.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's no reason for me not to.
Cool.
All right, we can travel if you want.
Let's do it.
Actually, before I want to up that.
Shape Earth is so good.
Shape Earth is very good. And if I was playing the other one I wanted to play, I would have just pulled Shape Earth out again. I could just keep pulling it. But I like this because I like that I can charge this because I need it.
Okay, so we untap everything.
Yeah. We traveled.
All of these things stay on the path. We really did just come here and leave immediately.
Almost immediately, yep. Yeah. There's no obstacles, so.
Yeah. We take out the 3 things that we... the 5 things that we added.
Oh, no. Umbra. The episode would have been cool. And then we go to...
Are we following the mountain map again?
Golden Shores. Oh, sorry. I believe so, but let me double check.
Okay. This one is...
No, it's Lakeshore.
Okay.
That's why I remembered I specifically pulled this up.
This is the mountain, so this is going away.
Yep, and then
Lakeshore is coming in.
Yep, and I don't need those.
Oh, because it's a golden location.
Because it's a pivotal location.
Although these go... This is...
Wait, am I lying? You did it! Yes, we did.
Yeah, we actually made it. Do we complete the quest immediately?
Once I get all the information, we will. Wait, is Golden Shore not a pivotal location? Did I stare at a not pivotal location, say it was a pivotal location? Oh, it's not.
Okay.
It's the one above. I was mistaking it with Northern Outpost.
These are these 2.
Are those the 2 from the moment?
Yep. And then I will read these.
Yep, and then we can read 12.
That's the quest?
That's the location. Which will have this quest on it. Because this quest is not a quest. It is a quest. Or it's a mission. But it isn't a mission we write down. So. Nope. No. If you camp for the night, he wanders off. He decides that you're no longer cool. Not pivotal. Yeah, I'm realizing. I thought it was Northern Outpost for some reason. I think it's funny that it's not pivotal because I think, at least in my gameplay, it has been the most important spot.
Interesting.
That didn't tumble down.
Okay, if Golden Shore is flooded, which is not,
For
if
that one person.
Artel is in play.
Yeah.
So we go to 12.1. Artel nods approvingly. Look, that little tucked away spot under those trees? It definitely feels better, don't you think? Nothing spooking the fish around here, I can tell. Artel pulls one of his several collapsible fishing poles out of a long conical tube. Here, never let it be said that I don't pay my debts. Besides, how many vaulting rods does one person need? Gain the Artel's vaulting rod reward card. Discard Artel. Return helping hand to the collection. Record found the perfect fishing spot on the campaign tracker.
Vaulting pole? Artel's vaulting rod.
So one of us can have it. Cool.
I think technically both of us can have it. I have the card doubler, so I just need to grab those cards and bring them over.
Mm-hmm. So now we're just at this location, and this is pretty much where we finish out.
Yeah, but we have to. So we have to be able to travel, because if we aren't able to travel, we'll deck out and fatigue out, and we'll end the day without camping, which means we can't change our deck.
Oh, okay.
If we travel, we can camp.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yep.
That's fine. We should be able to.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because I wish I could just I wish I could end the helping hand missions by camping. I wish I could just be like, I want to just go here and camp. I want to start my next day here.
It's only a 3R too, so we'll be able to make it.
Yeah. What did we need to do?
Draw one path card. This goes back to you.
Yep.
And yeah, whenever you're done with that.
Yeah, you can just draw one.
Oh, the stream again.
Huh?
This stream again. Romping. No.
Oh, that's.
You get an interesting one.
Yep, I will read that in a moment.
Okay.
This is what we got.
So both of them. Can you put only one copy in your deck, or do you have to add both?
You can add only you can add one. You switch them out for cards in your deck.
Okay.
What is generally recommended is you switch out personalities.
Really? Personalities aren't good?
All personalities can be be committed.
Yeah, I guess that's
But
fair.
these can be committed and do something.
Interesting.
There are some personalities I keep for longer because they're a little bit more versatile in committing. But
yeah.
Yep. So you drew your one and I drew one.
Yes.
A pack without an owner. Moment, opportunity. You spot something out of place just off the trail. A 4-reeve pack leaning up against the tree. Someone must be nearby. You wonder if perhaps you should check them out just to make sure they're all right. Do we want a specific human?
I don't know any of the humans that are
here. Well, from any. Oh, from the Valley set. So we could go like Calypsa and Quasi. We could go get Quizzy again.
Let's get Quizzy.
Otherwise, we can just bother him. We could just not bother and we search for the next human and discard him.
Well, we probably should go for a human in the Valley set. Maybe like Calypsa.
Oh, it told us to discard this, right?
Yes. Discard him.
Should be that one. I'll do this. So we either have to do a group awareness test. Oh no, I don't know what a group check is. My hubris. I don't know the rules. Oh, I don't think this is the thing that has the rules in it. No, my rules for this are at home.
Oh no.
No, they came in little cards. Group tests are the smallest rules. Yeah. No, they are in my card doubler.
That's too bad. It's probably just a group, like we spend as much.
Oh, I guess. Oh, sorry. Actually, I realized that it just says it's 2 R's the difficulty. So I'm gonna assume that we both try to make it, and our total has to be 4 or more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To search the value set for a human and shuffle them in. Oh, hey, or group checks. Group checks work like regular tests, except for any rangers contribute effort to this test via energy or approach icons.
Ah,
At least one energy must be.
committed.
Yep. Only one challenge card is drawn for this test. The ranger that drew the moment card resolves each effect.
Okay.
So yeah, the question is, do you want to try to do this awareness test to locate another human?
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
it could give us another quest to do for next time, right? If it's a major quest, or maybe not.
It probably won't give us another quest.
All right, then I guess we don't have to, because then we're
Then
just wasting our awareness.
True. No, hold on. They are onto something.
What are they saying?
We can find a person named Ben Amon. Hopefully he's not in the path deck. If we can get him and clear him, he allows us to immediately travel to 2 locations.
Locations?
So we could actually circle back down to Lone Tree, where we started the day.
Huh, that'd be interesting. But do we want, like, why would we want that?
Because then we're out of so right now we're in Mountain Pass Hell, and Mountain Pass is actually kind of one of the harder things. It's kind of funny to also go back to Lone Tree.
Mm-hmm.
But in reality, we're here. So we have to go through the mountains both ways. Mountains are kind of hard. We could go to the northern outpost, but like Lone Tree, White Sky, and Lone Tree and White Sky have like the most amount of people, I want to say. Like White Tree especially.
Mm.
So if we can go back here and then go back here, we can just start finding more quests.
Okay. Cool.
Also, we might need to be in that.
I mean, we could just go back to White Sky instead of Lone Tree.
Yes, I guess that is true. We could just go back to White Sky. You'll still be on mountains, but in Lone Tree. Oh, that is true because of how that works. That would be true for either one. We'd be on mountains, but we'd be out of mountains for multiple journeys. Mostly suggesting for completing the loop. It is funny. We do circle mountains.
Doing the loop is pretty good. That is a good side quest on its own.
I think we should do it. What is it? Oh, it's
awareness.
Yeah, it's compass icons is the problem. I just don't have many of those.
I have a ton of compass icons.
I commit one awareness.
All right, I don't need to commit any.
No, you don't have to.
Well, this is 3 compass. I guess I might as well just do. So we're at 5.
Six, you mean? Because I'm committing one.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.
6.
Cool. 6.
Versus
so we're
2.
going to complete it then.
Yeah, but by how much? 7. 7 is. Hold on, sorry. 4. 10. We don't beat it by 10. So we don't put him into play, but we will check. It will also tell us if Ben is in here.
He's already in the deck.
Guys, Ben is already in the deck. That's fine. We can I would recommend Ren Kobo Merchant. He lets you trade items if you wanted to get different items.
That's really cool.
So
So he gets shuffled into the
Or-
path deck?
Yeah. Yeah, if we did 10, if we had 10 effort, we would get more. They're not.
Classic.
They're never near each other, and of course he is. Yeah.
Oh no, we also missed this and this.
What do you mean? You drew those.
You're so right. You're so right. These these did just.
Yeah,
come
we
into
are.
play.
We are resolving my first card I drew.
Yeah, that's right.
I think we go for the artist. My personal
Alright.
opinion.
You know more than me on this.
No, I just haven't done her story. Yeah, these are what we got though.
Cool, but we can't add them.
We can't add them. No,
only
no.
if we rest or camp.
Camp. Yeah, when we end the day and camp the next day, you can change your deck.
Cool.
And anyone in the group gets access to these. So again, with that dropout idea, if we put a third person in randomly,
would
they
still
have
get it.
access to the same rewards, which is why the card doubler is goated.
Okay.
Good choice. Yeah. So we need to get to that stream.
We need to get to what?
Why we need to clear that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You had to exceed by where did I what the... Oh, sorry. It says if you beat it by 6 or
They go into play.
yes, you're right. I thought it was 6 more than needed. Like I thought it was 6 or more over the challenge, not 6 or more in total.
This doesn't go into path. This card goes over there.
I think it does. I think it goes in the path discard. Hello, Sil.
I guess it'll never read.
Yeah. I've always left them there.
Cool.
Want to read entry 82?
Sure.
I do like that we're using the actual paper journal. I do too at home. Although I wound up using the.
If you've witnessed a masterpiece, we have not.
Nope.
As you follow the path, you see a woman perched on a rock a few meters above the trail. She sees you at the same time and waves. Hello, she calls out. You ask her what she's doing and gestures to her easel. I'm trying to paint as much of the valley as I can. This view is beautiful, but I could use a person in it to help with scale. I think you could just stand right there. Now try and look adventurous.
We're clearing her.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah. So now we move on to.
yeah, I'm gonna shuffle this and make sure I actually shuffled it. I had to pull her out. Yeah, Ben is in the deck, by the way. I was like, oh yeah, okay. Part of me was like, I just want to make sure. Also, it was really hard to not. I actually do assume these don't go into the thing, but I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Strike for pose for real when doing her test. Maybe. God, I still look like I'm an undead vampire every time I look at the preview.
Oh yeah.
Ay.
What do I want to do? So we need to add 6 to the location.
+1 if you. Okay, I'm gonna call this +1 effort in real life. If I strike a pose, I'm gonna do it.
+1 effort in real
Real
life.
life.
There you go.
If you pose in real life.
Okay. I'm just gonna add track to
Earthborne
the.
should add more of that. They should just add a thing where it's just out of game stuff happens.
Yeah, that would be fun.
It would just be funny.
Nah, that's true. Okay, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna strike the most anime pose I know. And by that I mean I'm gonna whip and Nene. I can't. I'm gonna try to connect with her. Four. Stun. no sun happens, which means I gain an additional thing here. Heroic pose. Actually, 5, because I did strike a pose. I can clear without even taking your turn, so go.
Oh.
I'll just do it on my turn.
Yeah, okay. I could also clear her with over, but if you do it, then that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, but
Either way doesn't really
I
matter.
mean, I figure you should work on
Yeah. Okay.
Whip and Nene. I was gonna do like anime girl, like
But the whip and nene, it's simple
Whip
but good.
Nene.
Effective. Simple but effective.
I might be too content brained.
I think I'm just going to.
If you get on that, then I can try to get onto it.
Yeah.
It's a well-known fact in the valley that there's no pose more heroic than the whip and Nene.
So true.
Oh.
All right. I guess I will move this guy without ambush to in front of you. I mean,
why do you keep putting the predators in front of me?
I guess I could put him here, and then both of us have to deal with him. But then I can get to on the way.
No, that's fine. You can put it in front of me.
Okay.
Wait, do I need? I've not done her. I don't know if we need to put a helping hand and do something else with her. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out on my turn.
Helping hand.
Like, I don't know. Like, we're gonna clear her, and then she's gonna ask us to help her with something, and I don't know what she's gonna ask us to help her with.
Oh, and whether we can do it today.
I don't think we have to move. I think we have to pose more.
Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, so I will spend 2 compassion to
Vaulting and whipping.
to go here to the tributary stream and soak. Nice. I got +1. Oh wait.
Oh, we were
This was
supposed
a
to shuffle.
Oh no.
No.
Oh well. I don't have any fatigue anyway, so it doesn't matter whether I sue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Toro the raccoon is always going to be useless, but I'm glad that I took him. The theme is too good.
Can he charge my text? My tech?
Yeah, he can.
Okay. I might have tech. Oh no, is it gear or tech?
It is tech.
Ooh, that's worse.
I guess I do have tech that he can charge.
I actually only have gear. I don't think I have tech.
Oh, that's funny. Well, yeah, because you're a wizard. You're not a.
Yeah,
tech
I mean,
guy.
the wizard. I think technically one of the conduits is tech, but it's not the one I have. So,
All right.
probably don't need all the locations.
Well, let's see what I get. Oh, I still get +1 and still a reshuffle. So I end up making it.
No, and we still have to shuffle.
Yep.
What did you? Oh, you got on there.
Yeah. Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my Spectre's ability to exhaust to add songs. I'm gonna only add 1. We're at 6. Wanna read 82?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Clear. Oh no.
If helping hand is attached
Nope.
to still, which it wait, no, it should be, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
We helping hand somebody else. Yeah.
So we're not gonna get helping hand. Then.
No.
82.6. And done. I love your cloak. Such a nice color. She takes a step back and appraises her work. You know, I can't help but think that you would look even more heroic if you posed on a mountain with a sweeping view of the valley behind you. I don't suppose you'd be willing to accompany me on to the top of a mountain and pose for me there. What do you think? We can discard all things, attach helping hand mission to Syl, and go to the top of a mountain, apparently. Or some other time.
Wait.
I mean, maybe we could travel again.
I mean, we might just deck out, but like, is that whose problem is that?
Ours.
Exactly. Well, because like we're next to a mountain. I don't know
Yeah,
what
so we
mountain she
only
wants
would
to.
have to
I don't
travel
know what
once.
mountain she needs to go to. I don't think we will get that knowledge.
If helping hand is attached to Sill and you are at a mountain location and we clear.
We're not at a mountain location, so that's unfortunate.
So we would have to travel
We'd
once.
have to travel and clear her.
I mean, clearing her isn't an issue. Traveling,
traveling
let's
shouldn't
see,
be
I
too
have-
hard.
I have 7 cards.
I still haven't done my whole turn yet, so
Yeah.
I can.
I mean,
possibly
you need to get
travel-
on there.
Yeah, I can take one fatigue. We'll be fine. Try and get on that.
Wait, we can get to a mountain.
It's the next place we can go.
Okay.
Yeah, because we can go. We would just go to Aatrox Mountain.
Perfect.
That sounds like a mountain to me.
Yep.
I think.
I think it does sound like a
So I
mountain.
think we're gonna do it.
Sure. Let's do the helping hand then.
And everyone do the helping hand. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
That's so funny. Another move. Can we do another move?
Like it is not. It's not a real game of Earthborne Rangers. If now I'm gonna imagine if you get to Aatrox Mountain, it doesn't have the mountain trait. We're gonna find out. I'm not even sure.
If
I'm not
you
even
literally got
checking.
mountain in the name. There's no way. All right. Well, what are you doing for your turn?
We're gonna try and climb aboard that. I get +1 from you. I will take the 1 fatigue. I make it.
Sick.
We clear it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to rest.
I guess I. Oh shoot.
Oh, I can move that guy with.
Wait. Huh? Well, it's that damage will have occurred. It's fine. It's 1. She has 4 health. She's a tough girl.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I'm gonna do this to clear 1 fatigue. I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna do anything else after that. No, I think I am good.
Okay. Are you gonna rest then?
Yep.
Cool.
And 2 focus there. And then we'll draw a card. Draw a path card. And
we may not make it.
no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Voss. Okay. 81.
If Quizzy
is in play.
Oh, it's Quizzy's father.
Mother,
okay. Excuse me. You hear the call from a little ways off and turn to see a woman striding towards you. My name is Aura. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen her? About this tall, green tunic, asks a lot of questions.
Yes.
You mentioned that you haven't seen her,
No,
and she throws up her hands. She was supposed to meet me at the ranger station hours ago. You helped me find her. Nope. Sorry.
No. Yeah, we are ignoring you for now.
We're so busy right now. We're so busy. Okay. So my turn.
By the way, that's good. I'm glad that we are feeling busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have 1 cloud left. So we can go. We have to clear the tributary again.
Yeah.
Or find Ben.
If you can do it with focus and add 1 to the location, then I can do it for free. Not even. That's the only thing Toro does. Or that's the big thing Toro
What?
does. I can move to an obstacle,
Oh, you just moved there for free. Yeah.
but I have to discard 1 progress on it.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. So I'm going to traverse. Or I guess before I traverse, I'm going to talk with Pocodo the ferret. So maybe I'll give you the chance to go there.
Wait. Can you take this guy?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think
Because
I
you
could.
can move for free.
Yes,
Okay.
I would be able to move for free.
If at the end of your turn you can move him, then I can do that. I can actually do that without even succeeding, which is cool.
Okay, cool. Do I want to traverse?
Because I actually think I need your +1 to help me.
Oh. All right, I'm going. Yes. So before the end
I'm
of my
now
turn,
really worried that 8 Chalks Mountain doesn't have the mountain trait on it.
I'm gonna love Pocodo the ferret. Actually, I'm gonna move him with Oro first, so he's going to fatigue me.
Okay.
For 1.
Yep.
And then I will love Pocodo the ferret.
Oh, because he can soothe fatigue?
Yeah. So he fatigues me for 1. I will spend 1 off of this to boost it by 1. So I have 3 effort committed.
I'm just here to make Joel
I
anxious.
get 0.
This is how I feel Twitch chat is, which is good. I like my nervous energy being tested.
Okay. I succeeded. Go ahead.
Okay.
I didn't.
Because I actually need your help. I'm gonna root snare it to add it to put this to a feature and then add 2 progress to it.
To add 2 progress with Oro. Okay, sick. So now it's at 0 presence. Right?
No. You can discard to ignore cards. To dodge cards, but it has no progress on it.
Oh, I thought that this just reduced the presence of
Nope.
the thing. But okay. All right.
No, it makes it so you can dodge things.
So I will discard 1 and exhaust Toro the raccoon to move there.
Okay. And then my turn, I'm going to use this and use the +1 from you to go there.
Nice.
I didn't need it, but I was. Oh.
Oh yeah, I drew that. Oh, and it's a perfect day, so I put an extra stack on to Pocodo.
Nothing happens for my challenge effect, so I get +1 on this here.
Sick.
Okay.
And then it clears.
Yep.
All the dice,
Hey,
all of the blue dice ended up over there.
Yeah.
I am no longer the master of the dice.
I just wanted some of them. I wanted to be able to, because I was progressing humans.
Okay, so now back to my turn. I'm going to throw this guy, I guess, in front of you. Wow.
So long as you can move.
I can't move him back.
No, so long as you can move us.
I think I can get 6 for sure. So I will move him in front of you with this guy so he doesn't ambush you. And then I will spend 3 fitness. I will also spend all together now. And I will use all of my stacks on Pocodo to add 4. So we're at 7 effort committed.
Progress on the. Oh.
What's up?
This is 2. You're right.
Oh,
Thank you,
guys.
guys. Because every time I followed it, it adds 1 to the location. I kept forgetting.
Oh, cool. Then I will only commit 6, so I will save.
Thank you. Good catch.
I will save.
How do people play board games without Twitch chat? Is a real
right?
question.
That is a great question. People monitoring to make sure you do it right. All right, so I had 8 stacks, which is 4. I'm trying to get to.
You just need 4.
Yeah, I just need 4. So I might as well go +2 to put 6 on, just so we can't fail with a -2. So.
By the way, as soon as
6 effort. What?
As soon as we move to a new place, I will clear it instantaneously without even a check.
That's
I
perfect.
have 5 charges on this harmony staff,
And it
and I can move
descends.
X amount to a being.
That's so sick.
That's so funny.
All right, I will flip. What am I even doing? Traverse fitness. Oh, I got -2, but it's fine because had 6 effort to begin with. -2 is down to 4.
4, so 6.
So 6. The sun, nothing happens. It's your turn.
We shuffle.
Wow, I'm glad I committed so much effort. Poco Doe, you're such a hero.
Yeah, that's what I was, but you get excited to forget stuff. Yeah, it's all. I will also say, like, streaming, I also have to remember to be talking to you. I like to make sure the cameras are actually rolling and the stream hasn't crashed, because that's
Stream crashing. Okay, your turn.
You know what nobody's noticed?
What?
He's actually the fatigued one. He's
Oh.
been the fatigued one this entire time. Because it's fatigue it.
So I guess we didn't even need to move it over to you. Oh well.
That's fine. Well, now I can. Well, I don't need to do anything. I don't want to. Yeah, I get it. You've been doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I like the lies. I'm gonna charge my staff. I don't need to soothe the fatigue, so I'd like to keep that.
Oh, I'm realizing I forgot to use that instead of 2 stacks on Pocodo. Oh well.
This needs to be down by 1. Because of the root thing. It's a manifestation, which requires me to have spent from here. It's fine. We're at 5. I will still be able to. I'm gonna rest.
Okay.
I don't have it.
I will rest as well then. So
Wait.
we can travel.
Yep. We're traveling to Atrox Mountain.
All right.
Which is a non-pivotal location, so we still need ranger cards.
We're definitely not doing water this time. Isn't the mountain over there?
Wait, what pass are we doing? What are we doing? Did you say we're not doing lake? We're doing lake.
Oh, are we doing lake?
We're still on lake.
Oh, okay. Well, they're right there then.
Yep. You just need
These are the ones that we take out. 3 new ones.
and 2 of the other ones. Which we actually got to see one of them. Atrox Mountains. Yeah, I didn't mean you specifically. I meant generally. Yeah. Being on stream sucks up a ton of your active attention. Yeah. I mean, also me not being on the correct dosage for ADHD medication. Oh my god, I forgot to grab.
Oh no.
Okay.
Sudden realization.
I
Seems
forgot.
like a big sudden realization.
I forgot to pick up my new prescription.
Did you need to do that today?
I mean, I have 1 pill left, and it's not the right dosage.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. I can go in the morning before work. I just now have to remember that I need to do that. So we draw 1 card. I don't take any fatigue. She goes away. Oh, this gets shuffled in.
Oh.
You had tracked attached to it.
Yeah, it's too bad. I guess I shouldn't do these tracks. But oh
Fellow
well.
ADHD or myself. Oh yeah, yeah, no. Now I went from 36 milligrams of Ritalin to 54 is the new prescription. So decent up. 18 mils difference, which is 2 dosage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. No, but yesterday I went there and they're like, hey, we don't have this. And I was like, what do you mean? The Rite Aid in my town closed, which is where I was getting all of my medication.
So
Yeah.
where are you getting it now?
The CVS in town. That's across from the Rite Aid and the Walgreens.
Did you decrease this?
Nope.
Okay. So now it's no longer.
Now it's midday, son.
All right. So this one is gone. This one is a mountain location, right? Yep.
Yeah, that would have been real sad.
That would have been. If the place
Thanks
called
to-
Aatrox Mountain was not a mountain.
Yeah, I
location.
do have to remember to take my meds all the time. I'm generally good about it because I work from home, so I just leave them on my desk.
Oh.
So
nice.
I will see them and be like, "Oh, I need to take this."
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. During
Mm.
your training, Calypso would jokingly threaten to send you on a patrol of Aatrox Mountain whenever she needed to provide you with some extra encouragement. Now, struggling up the side of the mountain, you can see why. The paths around Aatrox Mountain are a maze of narrow trails weaving between rockfalls and slopes of unstable scree, and you know that lurking along the trail there may be an Aatrox waiting to pounce. Oh my god, Aatrox are animals?
Yeah. Which we won't see.
Because we're not using the mountain.
Yeah, I do believe I do not see them.
Search the path deck.
Always keep them by
obstacle
coffee machine. Yeah, coffee machine's a good idea. If I drink coffee, I just overdose on Red Bull.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, we start with 2 obstacles?
Next obstacle. Quiet. Guys.
Is there even a second obstacle here?
Yep.
Oh, well, I guess it's the exact same thing.
Was there a third? No.
Huh. So we have to get both of those obstacles out of the way before we can travel.
Travel. Yeah, we might not camp tonight.
We might not.
But we can always say more streams.
Oh my god, it's 5R, so we have to get 10
I
on
know.
this thing.
I did say it was a good idea. However, we will clear her instantly, so we will get the reward card.
Yeah.
We just might not get to be able to change the desk. More streams is anyone low enough to fatigue out instantly from drawing quiet? How much is quiet fatigue for? Nope. Those are 2 and they're mild. Yeah, they are. They're harder for me, I guess. Oh, and then we both draw a card.
Wait, but you add 2 progress for every
To be fair,
efforts. You climb it.
in my solo game, I've had lore quiet as a mission since day 1, which means I've not seen quiet unless I've specifically tried to find her. You can do I can do the spirit test. Actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll see.
We might.
Draw one.
Oh yeah, do draw 1. Oh, okay.
No, I just meant draw a pass card too.
Oh yeah.
Cool, I get nothing bad.
Dude, this one's
can
pretty
do-
bad. Feature predator, Neverest Naiad.
No, that's fine. It goes along the way. It doesn't.
It's not a creature, but it is a predator.
Yeah.
That's weird. It's not a being.
Not a being. Yeah, it is just a thing.
Oh.
That's fine, but she won't impede your. It won't impede your ability to do these.
Yeah, but it will impede the ability to do these.
Yeah.
I wonder any way of tapping.
I mean, you can use your fit to break it too.
Oh yeah.
Nobody drew quiet. Looked like you're gonna complete the helping hand. Oh yeah. We had 4 cards. I don't know if quiet would instantly fatigue us out. It's we can traverse it.
Oh,
feature.
It's a feature. Cool. Well, that I mean, it's
You
just
know,
another thing to
somebody
take
is
place on this.
thinking. All right.
Oh, wow, this is gonna be
Can I
interesting.
do weird rules questions? Am I allowed to do the exhaust abilities on this on his turn?
I think so.
I
can't
don't.
remember
I
that.
just don't know.
Okay. So my
And I ask now
turn.
because looking in the rules book would be way slower.
Are we considered to be beings?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I can actually do this right now if you just don't want to do it. If we want to just get this over with,
Do what?
I can add this. Put 6 on her. We can read
Oh
the.
yeah, sure.
We can
Do
read
what's
the
happening. Maybe it gives us something helpful. Probably not,
82
but- Okay, what is it? 82?
at the starter end of a ranger's turn. Perfect. Thank you.
82.
I kind of assumed because there is a lot of times. I have no. I can't cast
82.3.
spells for the next bit, but
With a triumphant flourish, Syl adds a final stroke, looks at her canvas, and then back at the scene. She thinks for a moment, then leans back with a deep and satisfied sigh. I love it. She looks at you. Thank you so much. Oh, she exclaims and rummages around her inner rumsack. I want you to have something. She pulls out a well-used sketchbook and hands it to you. Drawings of flora and fauna all over the valley from when I was just starting out. There are a few blank pages left. I think you should be the one to fill them. See you next, masterpiece. She winks at you, then begins to pack away her supplies. Gain the Sills sketchbook reward card. Write witnessed a masterpiece on the campaign tracker.
Stills what?
Sills sketchbook. Well, we did it. Now, can we camp? That's the real question. The answer, probably not, but we'll see. Maybe.
Until we find another human and then we go on another journey. No, I think we are.
There's no way we're doing that. There's no way we're making it. Yeah, we can't ignore all of that stuff because it will just fatigue us.
Yep.
We have no way of tapping that, I'm guessing. Excuse me, I'm guessing.
Tapping that?
Yeah.
No, I can add progress to it.
You can add progress?
You just have to camp to get those cards in your decks. Yeah. I do know about that.
That's the hard
where
part.
we are debating on whether or not we're able to. I don't think we can't. What should have one of the most useful cards? The new card we got.
Mm.
And you only need 1 awareness, so everyone can use it.
Oh, nice. Exhaust a path card with presence. Oh well.
Oh, I think I just broke a sleeve.
No.
That's fine. Oh well. The sketchbook can put in some serious work. Oh.
That is really cool.
Yeah, if we had enough in here, we could exhaust that.
Even just the symbols in general is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
right.
So
I do like. Oh, sorry. Yeah, chat can't see. I do like tempting us with the reward cards that we got for the day.
Yeah.
It also lets me. I'm gonna put them in a section in the thing called claimed reward cards. All right, we just have to get out of here.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, you can move here easily.
Why are you adding progress to it?
I will be able to.
Okay. To both of them or just one?
Just oh, sorry. No. Oh, well. Oh shoot! You can only get there if they have progress.
Yeah, I mean, I can also just do the checks to get there.
Yeah.
I should have these things back.
Because I'm gonna probably put progress on here.
Okay.
Because we can.
Then I guess I can go traverse that to start.
Just traverse it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'll do.
Oh, I can't do it technically until I get. I can't do it until I do something else, but we'll work on this first. I'll work on them first.
So I'll traverse that. I have 3
Does it harm me if I don't? No, it doesn't. Good. Good.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, nice. +1. So I put 4 progress on it. Just needs 5 more. It's not bad. If I'm able to climb, I might be able to. Well, no, I only have an extra 1 for the climbing. Yeah, whatever. I actually could have one-shot it if I was attacking it.
You have a
Could have
son.
done 6 damage because I just have 2 +1s to that.
You have a son.
Oh, I do have a son. What does that
Son.
say? The
Ranger
ranger.
with the most fatigue discards 1 awareness. Yeah. Oh. Or I move myself there.
Hmm.
And I
Alright.
can't use my awareness anyway, so.
All right. Okay, that's it for me.
Alright.
Oh, and I suffer 1 fatigue. Oh no.
I'm going to soak for 3. 4. So I move my guy here.
And it is red.
And then I choose fatigue equal to my effort. And it's red.
Yeah. So that
Nothing.
If your thing is on
Nope.
feature, it is.
Oh, it is.
This.
I suffer 1 injury.
All right, I'm going to discard or
Does that prevent it from beings
from
or
predators. And that is a predator.
to a would be added to a when a ranger would be yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
So that works. It's a predator,
I don't
but
get
not a being for some reason.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's unfortunate because that did fire, which means I don't get my magic abilities.
Okay. So that was your turn. So over to me.
You have 1 fatigue.
I do have 1 fatigue.
Use it.
Well, I guess so. All right, I will. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Now you've seen both being prey and non-prey predators. Carnivorous seaweed. Yeah, it's not like it is a predator in Venus flytrap's a predator.
Okay.
Right? It's not Venus flytraps aren't a being. They don't have any levels of.
Yeah, that's fair.
You do need to exhaust the whistle though.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need?
Yes, it does say
Need
exhaust.
the Marvel Champions ready exhausted tokens?
Okay, so I will go and soak in here as well. I'll put 4 efforts towards it. So I succeed. Sick. So that clears.
Yeah. Did you focus, or did you soak?
I soothed.
Soothe?
Soaked.
Oh, okay. If I had realized, I would not have healed you the one. Red.
Red means
Your thing
is no longer on a water feature.
Yeah, because that would clear first.
Because I would have taken the damage, which would have sucked. Only 3 cards left. We might make it out, actually.
Yeah.
All right, your turn. If you
try.
use focus to do this one, then we can clear it for free with Toro.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, it says add a thing to location. I'm lying to you.
That's fine. It's still a good idea.
Okay. I'm just not gonna be able to make it.
Oh no, but I'll take an injury.
Yeah.
Oh. No, that's fine.
I mean, you already drew the card.
Yeah.
Fortunately. And I have no other way of stopping you from.
I don't have an exhaust thing, so it doesn't go away. I don't think I take fatigue instantly.
Oh, that's your second injury too.
No, it's my first.
Oh, did you get healed? Oh no, that was from the prologue.
So it's the prologue. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What's up?
Did you?
Yeah, I use these. It's this card.
Yeah. So I am running this in my solo game deck, and my solo game deck is using the card doubler, except for the few cards that are in the new expansion, and it's one of the cards.
Yeah. Oh well.
Nope, no, that was on purpose.
So they are just
Those are just placing those, and then he has it off to the side to know what it is. Yep.
Yeah.
100% I just goofed.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, man, I don't really have much I can do.
I was just confused because he was like, "What are things doing in there?"
Yeah.
We might be. Yeah.
What's up?
I'm looking at the battery level of the camera.
Oh yeah.
I think it's still good somehow. I don't understand how.
Cool.
It was dead before I got here,
And somehow it's still good.
and somehow it's still running.
All right. Hell yeah.
5.5 hours on a battery pack.
That's not bad.
I mean, that's the camera I'm using for the IRL backpack, so I'm actually very glad it will do that. But
No. Sick.
confused for a second. Yeah.
All right. I don't think there's anything
I
can
was
do.
also
will pass.
confused because I was like, "What do you mean?" You're not gonna try.
Oh, you give me a +1. I guess I might as well try then.
Yep.
Because I just have a 1 and I need a 2. So you give me a +1, so I'm at 2 effort.
Yep.
So I need a 0. Hey, I
+1.
got a +1. Sick. So that clears. Do I get anything off of the? Yeah, we add 1 to the location. That's what you did as well, right? So we add 2 to the location.
Hey, you know what I have done? I have put the last one in. I have put this in my discard file.
Hmm.
Oh, did you add the one here?
Yes, I added 1 for me and 1 for you, so 2.
Yep.
Sick. You said you were gonna add progress to that, right?
Yeah, now it's my turn.
Yep.
Well, yeah, originally, and then I couldn't, but I am gonna try to traverse it.
Okay.
We're gonna do perceptive.
So you had 3. Pretty good.
3 progress, and then there's a mountain. Wait, what were we at?
We were at 4.
Okay, so that's why I couldn't find the 7.
Yeah.
I succeeded, so I actually gain an awareness. Mountain, there's no active. Oh, there is an active predator.
That's a predator?
That's a predator. No, this is.
Oh, that's right. It gets discarded? Oh, yeah.
Because it dies. Darn, I was hoping to get the. I was hoping.
No, you're kidding. This got exhausted? Oh, no. We could have gone past it right now. Oh, well. I guess it's.
Roger's helping the other out. Jolly cooperation.
All right. Not much else I can do, so I will pass.
That's so sad.
What?
If this didn't have anything, I would have had one thing on here, and then I would have been able to clear it.
No.
Because it's not a. All right, I'm gonna rest.
Okay.
Because I am. That's so funny.
That is tough.
I lose a fatigue and then I draw a card. We gain a cloud.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, you do need. Oh, and then this on.
Untaps, unfortunately. And we can. We don't take a hit from it next time. Both draw a path.
Oh, we could end the day very quickly today. Okay.
Yeah, you think so? Focus the neutrals back to the. Oh, so this is just gonna get a bunch of romping neutrals out there, huh?
Yeah,
Interesting.
but it's not an obstacle, and it has presence, but rumbling beneath your feet. Draw a challenge card and resolve. The ground beneath your feet begins to move and shake. Search the. What are you doing to me, Earthborne?
Okay.
For what? Ah, good. And put into play?
No, shuffle it into the path deck. So it's
Oh,
not the
good,
end
good,
of the world.
good, good, good.
That's a big thing. That's a really big thing.
Uh huh. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, maybe it's fine.
There's quiet in here. I'm already terrified of the mega predator.
We're not gonna find anything. We're not gonna find.
Yeah, we need to get moving.
We do need to get moving. Thankfully, it already has 2 out of 10. We just need another 8. Are you able to clear this with your traverse, or do you think you're better at climbing? How many triangle symbols do you have? Pretty much in your hand. Oh my god, you're gonna clear that so fast.
Yeah. What do we need to climb? Oh, we can climb that.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh my god, I've been able to climb that. What is OBC? What do you mean OBC?
No idea.
Oh, yeah.
OBC is. All right, well then I will try to traverse this. I'll spend 3 efforts. I draw 0, so this clears.
No roaming doesn't get OBC.
It got Hydro Worm. I have to fatigue myself by 1. Oh, I didn't draw from the wrist. Now I have to fatigue myself by 1.
I didn't get OBC. I got the Hydro Worm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Was it OBC? I understand. I read what is OBC. It was it OBC?
Mm. It was not. It was rumbling beneath.
And then
the
it
feet.
would move features along the way within reach of a ranger, treating it as it had ambush, which would be bad.
Yeah. All right, your turn. Now it is gone. Oh, but this thing's in the way.
That's fine.
Do we have any way of dealing with that? It's just fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's 2 fatigue.
I guess you do have the cards to handle 2 fatigue.
And since it was rumbling, yeah, that's fine. My brain did not read correctly, so I did not understand what was happening. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to traverse. I'm going to the cats of Elder Atman to bypass it.
Ah, sick. Oh, you're not traversing, you're climbing.
Climbing, sorry. Same idea.
Yeah. Although you get 2 progress for every effort.
Yeah, I just say let's get out of here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my gosh. So that's 16. Yeah, I think we're gonna get out of here. Well, draw what it is.
-1. So what did I have?
So we have to find
1,
a romping
2, 3,
neutral.
4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7. We go to 9. No, for every 2.
It's 2 for every one.
Oh,
so
we
go
just
up
go to
by
18.
14.
Yeah, we can just get the neutral.
Yeah.
But then we can just travel.
Yeah. So we're
Then we're good.
And then we camp. We don't end up.
Hola,
Oh my gosh, what's up, Devin? Oh wait, no, not Devin. Dermacia.
Dermacia.
How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Board
So
game stream today.
We get it out, but then on your turn we rest, and then I rest and we move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sick. We made it out.
Good.
Do we choose where we go to? Or do we choose
Yeah.
next
No,
time?
we can choose. We choose where we go to, and then I.
Let's go to the Lone Tree then. And
Yeah.
complete
We're
the
just gonna do
circle.
Lone Tree via mountain pass.
Oh man.
Like goodbye, guys. We did it.
We did a whole
It has
circle around
been-
the lake.
6 hours. We've done the prologue and the first day.
Wow, that took a long
Long
time.
time.
You did 11 days in 10 hours?
No, I did 11 days in a couple days.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yesterday was 10 hours where I just played. I did like 4 days in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, some days took me 2.5 hours alone, and then some days took me half an hour.
Fair enough.
Half an hour days were far less productive. I was just stuck in obstacle.
Okay, fair enough.
My D&D party has taught me some cursed information. Oh
What was
no.
this cursed information?
And you completed the loop. We get 2 reward cards, including one of the best games and camped. I call that a successful day 1. I would call that a very odd day one. I love it.
I feel like that was a very successful day one.
Lone Tree.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitate.
Why?
Prestidigitation
Prestidigitation
is a curse cantrip. Yes, it is. It can do minor miracles. Amazing day one.
I agree. I think that was an amazing day one. We got so much done. I think we did amazing.
I just think it's giving us false hope. I think day 2 is going to be a wreck.
Why? What's wrong with day 2? We can just clean all this up.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just clean this up. But that is what we have for you guys today. We're gonna talk a little bit more, but I think are we both running these?
Man, the hearts this is really good symbols. I think I will run this, even if it's just to use them as symbols. I don't know about this one though. I might take one of these.
Yeah. You have to check out Lone Tree without people being distracted by biscuits. This is true. I should return there in my solo campaign. Yeah, exhaust. We can vault. Exhaust an obstacle.
That's actually really good.
Does the obstacle still make it? This seems like the best.
Oh yeah.
My problem is that I'm pretty tight on item slots. Because I have to have 2 immediately.
I literally don't even think I'm going to be using this for items. I think I'm just going to use it for double hearts.
Oh, I think this is the best part.
Really? Exhaust a path card with present.
You're like, oh no, that's yes, it is. Is it a card from the path deck?
Oh my gosh, I thought it had to say path here. Wait, that's so good.
No, just this path deck. Path card.
Yeah, I mean, I have very little equipment, so I can totally take this.
Yeah, that. When they said this was the best card, it was not from that. It was 100%.
That's so funny.
Yeah, and then you sketch for awareness. I'm just not great at the sketching, but
I mean, I do have 2 awareness.
Yeah.
Where you only it's not like an amazing stat for me, but yeah, that's fair.
This is mine.
Cool. Then yeah, I guess I'll.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'll just bring the card doubler,
and
then we can
just
swap them.
That way we don't have to stress about it. Okay, cool.
You can shit yourself, cast it, then use it to soil object property. You can shit someone else's pants. Yes, this is in fact something you can do. It does say you can soil an object. Now you get it. It's so good. Yeah.
You can shit someone else's pants.
It says you can soil a object. I didn't say the designers of D&D were smart.
Well, they definitely got a good hit.
I was kind of seeing through cycles if we saw a problem. I can just replace it with. I can just tell it to go away and replace it with something else. Now you get it. It's so good. Yeah, no, Sill's sketchbook is really good. I'm definitely gonna have to check her out in my solo game. You know, we're gonna have to be like, hey, bud.
Most GMs would argue there needs to be shit present.
But it says that you can perform minor miracles.
No, I guess conjuring shit out of nowhere would classify as a minor miracle.
We have gone off the deep end here.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, because you can also clean it instantly. It is your toothbrush.
So what you're saying is you can make someone shit their pants, show everybody, or make them be like really embarrassed by it, and then like make them think that they're gaslighting themselves by immediately cleaning it when they're trying to show someone else.
Yeah. But like prestidigitation is the spell that wizards use to clean their teeth.
Oh, okay.
Like it is not a spell that gets much. It gets a lot of use, but not a lot of use.
How do you want me to deal with this? We'll just remember?
Yeah.
And put this away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just remember. No, well, I'll bring the card doubler and we'll notice immediately something's wrong.
The
2 awareness is more than enough to get you good use out of the sketchbook. You can always sketch Pogo or Ari, for example. Oh, because you need to sketch. Oh, equal to that card's presence. It says choose a path card though, so you can't do Pocodo because he's not a path card, correct?
Where's
Swamp?
did you take out the entire deck?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
Companions are treated as path cards. Oh, weird.
It is weird.
I guess it makes sense.
Oh,
Okay.
bloody clicker.
Oh yeah. No, that was the
Oh
other
my
word.
god, 6R. He would have had 12 health. Yeah,
Yes.
we're not gonna be able to get that.
Quiet. Wait, does ambush do? Oh, it fatigues you the amount. Yeah, no, quiet does 3 fatigue immediately. We might mess that up on one of them. There might have
We
been a
never
thing
got
with
quiet.
no. There might have been a thing with ambush that had 2 present.
Oh my gosh, we totally cheated.
No,
Oh
no.
no.
Didn't matter.
No, wait, we didn't totally cheat. Because they're only presents 1.
There, yeah.
Right? I want to believe it. They are only presents 1. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I
chilling.
wasn't
We're
sure.
chilling. We're not cheaters. Woo!
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, it definitely does it based on your thing. So that actually makes sense.
Okay.
I've definitely misstated that.
Alright, these 3 go here. These 2 go
I say the
here.
GMs that argue about anything about prestidigitation should ban prestidigitation. It is healthier to just.
I love how you just
ban
start
it.
saying the word and then give up.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm just gonna put all the traveler cards together now. I was separating them by like the expansion and stuff, and I was like, "That's yeah, you get fatigue by its presence." Yep. No, I was just like, "Wait, why would this fatigue you more?" Oh, because
We did not
reading
cheat.
the card explains the card.
Well, it does just say it.
Yeah, I could just read the. I will put the new aspects. That's what I will do. The new aspects will get their own section.
Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so much organizing.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Oh boy.
It's not the worst.
Yeah.
Unlock rewards. You want to give me the cards we unlocked? We'll put the player cards.
There as well.
We'll put the decks here. So once
Right here?
once I get the things out for them.
Oh, I have unlocked rewards here.
Yeah, but it's Stewards of Valley.
Okay, Ranger decks.
Ranger deck 1. Ranger deck 2.
I mean, do you want to end the stream? I don't think they will.
I mean, yeah, we can end the stream. So how far have you come in your solo campaign? Day 11 or 12? I think it's day 11. Might miss one Atriox, but didn't matter in the end. Yeah, I agree. But anyways, we should wrap up because I'm gonna have to do a lot of organizing.
Yeah.
A lot of off-camera organizing because it's all over here.
I'm gonna do my best
To do my ditty. Have a good night, Joel, and bespected. What is that word?
be spectacled.
Sure. Cool. Thank you. Have a good day. Guys,
Thanks
peace.
for watching, everybody. This was fun. Thanks for hanging out.
Will that stop the
Now you have to hit
multi-stream?
stop.